bassmen play, love's got. When the disco say, love's got. When the drummer kick play, what the music say, love's got. When the bassmen play, love's got. When the disco say, love's got. When the drummer kick play, hey, Mr. DJ. Do it.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Let's just get a couple of bits sorted out here quickly. There we go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Wednesday today. How good were those trees, hey? How good were those 3D trees? I did the panning all myself. Did the panning all by myself. That was just me. No, that wasn't, just joking. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yes, it's the middle of the week. Last day of school holidays. For some, school holidays have started early. But I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for jumping in and saying good day. Today we've got a bit of a special stream. We are partnered up with our friends over at PC Game Pass. Who have been very, very kind to sponsor today's stream, and we're going to be partnering up with them and giving away a bunch of prizes. So I put some links up for PC Game Pass that you're going to need to use, so make sure you're clicking on those links because we're going to be giving multiple prizes today. But a big thank you to PC Game Pass for supporting the stream and sponsoring the stream. Just in case you guys didn't know, you can use that link. We have a hot offer at the moment, $1 for 14 days for PC Game Pass for all the latest games on day one. We already have PC Game Pass in our family here. Junior's been absolutely smashing Goat Simulator 3 at the moment, like it's going out of fashion since he's been on school holidays already. So insane. But make sure if you want to know what the link is, because we're not using Oz coins today. We're not using Oz coins today at all. I'm going to make you guys work for these prizes, but I will say one thing that some of you guys may be a bit disappointed with, and I do apologize, but this is our friends over at Microsoft. It's only for Australians. You've got to be an Australian resident to win. So I do apologize for that. For our friends that are actually overseas, we will do something a little bit down the track. So, but yes, but you can still come in and join the journey with us. But make sure you click on that link. And if you want, you could use it to sign up to PC Game Pass. But make sure you use that link because you're going to need the link. If I need to spell. There we go. That should work now. There we go. Cool. But anyways, we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube as we do every Wednesday night. We've got a bunch of our friends over YouTube. We're going to say a g'day to them already. And how's this? I actually started on time tonight. First time ever this year in 2024. We've started early. Oh, I've got a cramp in my leg already. Holy cow. It's been a big day. If anybody didn't check out the pictures in Discord, young Kirby, aka the little monster, has got the cone of shame on her poor little head at the moment. She's been down to the vet today and had some she had some touch-up work done. Let's just say that. So, but anyways, yes, it's been an interesting day. But over on the YouTubes, we've got Mr. Bopper flying in and out. I can see Lonsky and some other planes in there, but we've got Evil over there. Says good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome, Mr. Evil. Michael Canberra's here. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Brett Blaze is here. Says good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tooty's here. Welcome, Mr. Cameron B. Wes, what's going on? AKA let it rip you up. Did I say hello to Brett Plays? Tooty's here as well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. James, this is yo. What's going on? A good time about Brisbane is it's still only 7 o'clock in Bris Vegas time. Well, yes, if you happen to live in Bris Vegas anyway. Tricky, what's going on, Mr. Inspector? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Mr. Peter, he says, how's it flying? Well, we haven't started flying yet. I'm sitting on a dock because you can do cool things like that with a Microsoft Flight Simulator. Whoever was that, thank you very much for the follow. Kraz, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. We'll get to our Twitch friends in a second. Mr. Townsville Aviation, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Benny Big Bucks is over there. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Benny Big Bucks only cares about his big bucks. Mr. Ayoshi, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Connor's here. It says to say hello. Lodsky's here as well. Mr. Belly Banan. Is it Balmer? welcome to the stream. It's nice to see some new faces in here. Andy Black, what's going on? David Cleary, all the way out from the dull old Cambridge. It's been pouring down rain and humid where we are today, so I don't think the weather's much better. Mr. AKA Hecklack, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Northern Wolf, hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. Icelandic Warrior, LED Survivor, Joseph Jolly, Mr. Townsville Aviation, Mrs. Plays. That wouldn't have to be Mrs. Brett Plays, would it? Welcome to the stream. Marcus, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Willie VR says, good morning, good day, good evening. Mr. Willie VR, hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing well, my friend. Pringle, what's going on? Smashing the Game Pass. You need to do that. You need to be smashing the Game Pass because you need to learn all things about PC Game Pass. Bubba from Bronze says, evening 80s, and welcome to another evening of fun and flying tonight with giveaways. Yes. And I think that is it over on the tubes at the moment. And hello to everybody who is lurking over there. Over on Twitchland, we have got Evils over there. Miss Brett Plays. Wes is over there as well. We've got Atomic Power says to say hello. Mr. Sergio says howdy howdy, if I said that correctly. One thing you'll learn, if you are new to the stream tonight, I will butcher your name like it's going out of fashion until you correct me a bunch of times. Mr. Hecklax over there, Native Aussies over there, Mr. Joe Sosa, aka Sid Squadron, the man, the myth, the legend. Some may say he put the Y in Yaris. I think he did. I think he did. I think he did. I think he should be an ambassador for the Yaris. But anyways, what's going on, Mr. Sidscron? He's taken the day off and he's spending some time in here. I appreciate it. Saki, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. He says, g'day, Cobb. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Mumbles. Hey, maybe I should have had that name, Mr. Mumbles. What's going on? Mr. Watoon Storm. Good evening, everyone. Hope you're doing well. And Mr. Captain Dave, he says, hello. Welcome. Buddy Big Bucks is over there as well. Mr. Kraz, welcome to the stream. Mr. APU Inspector as City Squadron. Inspectors are lurking. Remember, you can't be lurking today. You can't be lurking. We're going to make you work hard for these giveaways that we're partnering with our friends over at Microsoft for PC Game Pass. It's a master of word salad. I'm not a master at word salad at all. Word salad would be generous, not to say the least. Would be generous, not to say the least. Hey, Haydos, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Simple Simon. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a full plane today. There we go. So, yes, we're going to be giving away some prizes, but we're going to go flying for a little bit. And I thought with a patch, what was it? Patch 1.27.0.0 or something like that released today. Man, that patch... Ooh. Let's go, little Shane. That patch might as well have been a sim update. I tell you what, it was absolutely massive and it kicked a lot of goals. If anybody actually read the changelog of patch, whatever it was, what was it? Patch 1.17.0. Amazing little patch. It was a big patch. My wife says you sound like a DJ. Have I got a good head for radio? It sounds like I got a good head for radio, Mr. Icelandic Warrior. But yes, making coffee and no worries. But yes, it's an awesome patch, and I've had no issues. Hopefully, you guys haven't had any issues. But the really, really cool thing that I liked about the patch is that it fixed some things up for third-party developers to be able to get their planes in the sim. So PMDG's WASM issues look like they've been fixed, so they can get their planes in the sim now. So absolutely fantastic. And if you are just lurking and you've been thinking about picking up Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, or you're not sure, pick it up on PC Game Pass for just $1 for 14 days. Yes, I could do Telmore shopping, I reckon. But anyways, yeah, I think it's the time. If you've been sort of and hurrying to jump into it, I think the time is to jump into it now. Belly Banana says, how big was today's patch? Well, it's all done on the servers. Mr. Belly Abana Bama. It's all done through the servers, so it really wasn't much of a download. Mr. Fruit, welcome to the stream. Mr. Neil PM at UK, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it was all pretty much done through the servers, so you don't really need to do much at all. I actually didn't see a download in there, but yes. you're going to take the boat for somewhere, Mr. RPG, we might. This is actually a point of interest little airport, so I think everybody should have it. So, but bear with me. We've got to get some things done with, so we can actually pay the bills for tonight. And I'll be doing this a few times, so I'm just going to put in. Just make sure you have this saved in your browser. You're going to need it. But I'm just going to bring this up so we can have a bit of a smidgen. Thank you, Mr. Sean Dale. Appreciate it. Click this link here. There we go. So we're going to talk about bigger PC Game Pass. Mr. Amplify Oz, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, Tristan. Have I got sound effects on today? I do believe we got sound effects on today. Yeah, so our friends over at Microsoft contacted us a little while ago and they said, would you like to partner so we can give away some stuff to the community and do a bit of stuff in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? And I said, absolutely, we will be into that. We would very much like to do that because we have PC Game Pass in our household, and we've been doing, we've Junior plays it more than me because he's got a lot more time on his hands to play other games, but we sort of have it as well. But one I was very much looking forward to, which has just come out, which is Indiana Jones, which is out on a Game Pass on day one. Same as what they did for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It was out on the Game Pass on day one. But some really cool stuff in there. They have big titles in there, but I will be, over Christmas, I'll be dabbling a little bit of Indiana Jones on there on a Game Pass. But if you do, you can actually do the trial if you haven't used it before. It only cost $1 for 14 days. Tried playing The Sim when I had a Game Pass and it was broken. Keen to give it another crack. Yeah, craze, absolutely. With the patch that come out today, I think it's going to make a massive difference because a lot of the stuff that I actually read in the community that people wanted to address, Microsoft going to address so much. It's an insane, massive patch. I just reached Egypt in Indiana Jones. It's so fun. Yeah, I was watching a couple of the streamers stream it. And it was pretty cool. How many Ds can Oz Flight Simmer fit into 60 seconds? What do you mean Ds? Ds as in what? Ds as in what? But yes, there's some of the cool games that you can actually get on a PC Game Pass. Oh, hang on. Where was I clicking before? Here we go. ADs? What do you mean ADs? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. You're picking on me because you got nothing else to do. Go and get busy and do work, Mr. Bubba Von Braun. But here's some of the upcoming games that are coming to a Game Pass, so you'll be able to play them with Game Pass. But Indiana Jones is the one that I'm most looking forward to. It was that and another Star Wars and advertised. Well, this is what it's all about, you know. This is what happens. And come on, you got to be used to my videos and all my streams. I'm advertising all over the shop these days, man. You got to earn a living. But our good friends over at Microsoft actually partners with some really, really cool stuff. So you won't be whinging when you hear what the prices are up for grabs. You would be give Hale, Todd, and Bert Newton a run for their money. Well, you put in some names in there that it would make it easy for me to give a run for their money at the moment. So, but yeah, cool thing is that with PC Game Pass, there's all sorts of bits and pieces and heaps of different games there. I've been sneakily playing a bit of Formula 1 actually on the side, which you may have seen in some of the easy steak nights. Oh, come on. A bit of Formula 1. So obviously you guys know that I'm a Formula 1 fanatic. I've been playing F1 on this one on the little bit of a side, especially when Sim wasn't working. So that was always good fun. So, but just remember, keep the website handy. But these are some of the games you can play. These are some of the games that are actually coming out sometime soon, and you can pick them up on day one. All right, now let's move on.
Day, Shane. Hope you had a cracking day, your legend.
We had young Kirby. We had to take young Kirby to the vet to get some work done. So she's a bit sorry for herself. That's what we sort of spent most of the day worrying about. So, but Tristan, hope you're doing well, Mr. Craze. Welcome. I tried playing The Sim when I had Game Pass and it was broken as I think I read that before. Can we win a Game Pass? Yes, we have Game Passes that we're actually going to be giving away. But we're going to get in the air and then we'll talk about the first prize. I will say this though, and I know we have a very international crew when it comes to flight simming here, but these prizes, you have to be an Australian resident to claim the prize. So I can't express that enough. You've got to be an Australian resident to claim the prize. So if you're not Australian residents, you can't participate and claim the prize. But you just have to be here for your great charm, your good looks, and your love of aviation. So, but still feel free to click the link, you know. I'm looking forward to, if you are new to the stream, if you're new to the channel, please make sure that you hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button, and join in. We stream and multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, and we stream about usually 4 days a week across the board, plus videos all the time. So time to move to Australia, I know, but it was Australian Microsoft PC Game Pass that we've teamed up with, so it's Australian residents. Get well quick, Kirby. Most cables away for special attention. She's got the cone of shame on her head. If you have a look in Discord, I took a photo. She's back in her little crate at the moment, so not enjoying herself much at all. So, but yes, she's that'll slow her down for a little bit, won't it? But yes, we're gonna go in the Vision Jet. Actually, I'm gonna jump into the sim straight away. And we are going to walk to our plane because these are the cool things you can do with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on PC Game Pass, or with PC Game Pass, I should say. Like, this just blows my mind. Now the sim is working really well. Yeah, exclamation mark, add, exclamation mark, or hashtag sponsor, whatever you want to call it. It's fine. It is fine. I would say all these good things about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 anyway, because I'm in my element. I've got my 3D trees. But, you know, this is pretty cool just walking through. If you said to me that the trees and the environment was going to look this good in the sim, I would have said, you're dreaming. Like, look at this. You just walk in here. It's like I'm playing COD. No, I can't look in. Oh, they're teasing us. We can't go in there. They're teasing us. They're teasing us. We've got a duck for cover. Holy cow. The soundscape they did on 2024 is amazing. It's a lot better. What's this sign say? I'm walking to the plane. No one past this point when aircraft engines are running. Which point is that? This point? This point? All right, let's keep going here. Duck won't cover much. I tried the duck. What's that sign over there? Charter inquiries? Well, we did try to go and do a charter inquiry, but we couldn't get in there. I was watching a bit of Aaron Rames the other day. He was doing a stream where he ran a marathon in 2024. So he plotted out what a marathon would be, and he streamed a marathon in the sim. How funny is that? Very, very, very funny. Then my chariot is over here awaiting. Walking simulator. Yes, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 Walking Edition. Absolutely. That's insane. And the sim is performing well after the patch. I walk around on the oil rigs and the sound's a bit cool. Yeah. Now that the sim is functioning really, really, really well now, I'm going to be doing a lot more exploring. Just having a look. He's done some crazy stuff to put some hours in. What do you mean, Aaron? Aaron's a legend. He's a nice guy. I've already actually taken off. I think I did. Did I take the chocks off? I think I did. I did. We are in this Sobo version. Go on, Mr. Brett, please. Show us your stuff. Or did you just log in? I think he just logged in. Is he taken off? Oh no, he's just being noisy. Bit of serious action there. Sirius is going nowhere quick. Oh! So this is cool. You could just sit on like a chair and just watch stuff. Come on, Lonsky, show me your stuff. And then I'll hop in my plane. Are you ready to go, Mr. Lonsky? The first thing it did was land in my town and rural Victoria, and I walked up to the main drag. Yeah, I went for a bit of a... Here comes Lonsky. Oh, he's all over the shop. Look at this. Oh, easy in that thing now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Can you do a barrel roll straight off the takeoff? Mr. Brett Playset does not look like you. He so does not look like... Oh, there he goes. This is not going to end well. Can you turn it around? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lonsky looks like it was about to smash it. Where's he gone? He's not doing Marco Polo on me, is he? He's hiding. That does not look like you. Where's the beard? Where's the beard? Where's the beard? I'm going to move on before that gets out of control, because it can get out of control really, really quickly. All right, let's jump into our plane, shall we? Do some flying like we're actually here to do. Beards aren't aerodynamic. Yes, tell us about it. All right, let's make sure I've got all my things. Brett, can you stand back, please? Please stand back from the starting engines. Is the stowaway? Yeah. The day that you can do the Grand Theft Auto option and actually start pinching people's planes, that would be insane. Yeah, exclamation mark flight plan if you want to come flying with us. You're absolutely... We're on the West USA server. Oh, geez, Lonsky, that's terrible, mate. Terrible. Terrible. He's getting his money's worth for the landing fees. Yes, we're almost at 100,000 subscribers. We will hit it probably in January, mind you. How did the bro load in? How do you mean? You can walk around in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 with a PC Game Pass. Absolutely, you can. My PC 24 is broken for me. It's been broken for you guys. I haven't checked it out, but I believe it was meant to get fixed with the latest patch that come out today. So guys, if you haven't done the latest patch, it will come through the server wires. Mr. Soki Cool, thank you very much for the follow. Is YouTube my full-time gig now? Yeah, I've been content creating full-time for a year, and other bits and pieces. And also we do some flight sim add-ons and all that sort of stuff as well. But yes, that's my full-time job. Mr. Reggio, I should say, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, full-time gig. Hey, Beto, what's going on over on the YouTubes? Hopefully you are doing well, my friend. Welcome back to the land of living. Are you back at work yet, or are you still trying to pretend you're on holidays? All right, that's turned off there. Let's get some things up and running. I thought having the get some controls worked out here. I thought because we had the new patch today, it would be fitting to go and fly in some New Zealand and look at some crazy elevation data and maps and stuff. Let me show what Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 is all column A and column B. Oh, he's back at work. He's on the columns. So, but yes. So that's what we're going to do. And then we will jump in and we'll do an airliner flight to have a look at the mountains higher. So, but let's get some things fired up. It gets the batteries on. Actually, I won't get the gens on in. I'll get them on in a second. That'll do to get us up and running. And I'm hoping that my flight plan's going to pop up. I love the sound of this thing starting up too. Just turn this right up. Gotta love the X-Tail. Yes. I love the sound of the startup of this plane. It's absolutely awesome. All right, let's get some gens on. We get probe heats. We get some fresh air in here. What am I actually doing on here? Let's actually don't need any of that rubbish on. We are going to turn oxygen on. There we go. Parking brakes on. Fuel quality is miscompared. Oh, that's also good. Great. Parking brake is on. Takeoff emergency. Hey, takeoff emergency battery. Didn't I actually click that on? Oh, do you know what? Is that clicked on here? What's asking for the emergency battery? It might be a little bit weird. Oh, it disappeared on me. It might be a little bit weird because it obviously started up on the runway for me and then I had to taxi over and shut down, but the flight plan hasn't loaded in. Are you joking? No flight plan? Are you serious, mate? You were there a minute ago. Here's the flight plan. No. This is good. Great. We've got no flight plan. It didn't go in. It didn't load in. It didn't load in. All right. Let's just put that as that for now. And let's go over to there. And let's do 2000. We'll pop that in there. And let's go back. Let's not worry about that. Let's say we've completed that. Oh, I'm not even going to worry about that. Let's go to the map. Oh, it doesn't have the flight plan in here because we went and did that. Oh, diddums. They got rid of it. All right. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just going to end the flight and quickly load back in. Oh, do you know what? I could have grabbed it and loaded it in with the EFB. I keep forgetting. I'm still getting used to the new menu system on this stuff. But there's the flight planning there. We're going to send it to the route to the avionics. That's what I should have done before, but you know, it is what it is. I'm still learning it. Still learning. And let's go down. Yeah. There we go. The career mode or free flight? No, we're in free flight. We're in free flight. Yeah, I may do some career mode a little bit later, because I actually haven't done none of it really. Right, now it's in, and I'm going to do this very, very slowly. So hopefully our people don't disappear because I haven't tested multiplayer with the new patch yet. Look at that. I moved the time, Tony, and they're all there still. There we go. How good's that? Don't forget to check the time and the weather. Oh, now the weather, now it's actually loaded in. Change this again. Get a little bit brighter. There we go. Because it is getting dark where they are. So, oh, now it's changed on me. There we go. All right. Is the time an adjustic to the server? Mr. Belly Bummer, you're saying words that I don't know, but basically how the time works is it's meant to have a 20 24-hour historical weather to it. So if you change the time, it should pick up the weather to be historical. But also, they may bring it into where if you change the weather, it can keep the same too. We can only do that in real life. Absolutely. Mr. Top Pride 5678, thank you very much for the follow, guys. We are over on YouTube and Twitch, so we're multi-streaming. All right. Get this thing in the air. Yeah, the time doesn't break the MP anymore, which is great. Cool. That is absolutely fantastic news. I think the parking brake's just under here for this thing. There we go. And it's not working. And it doesn't want to work. Oh no, it's that guy there. I always gets me confused. All right. We are going to do a practice run up because I don't know if I can actually get the speed too much here. So... Michael says, how you going tonight? Shane, Michael, I'm doing well. Better than Kirby. All right, we're just going to go off the side of the runway here. Oh no, we're going for it. I don't know if my joystick's plugged in. I don't know if my joystick's plugged in. Yeah, it's plugged in. Oh man, what a start. Look at that, Tony. How good was that? That was close. How am I going to get out of here?
Wow.
Trees look good though, don't they? Hey Allison, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I think I need to actually put a bit more trim. I don't even know which way the wind's going, but honestly, it wouldn't have mattered being in the Vision Jet. Let's just whiz this up a little bit.
You have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Think you getting a new game console? My 20 Super PC is perfect dental advert with my pearly whites. Now it says my takeoff pitch trim is not good, only because I've whacked it up all the way. Alright, speed's alive. Holy cow. Thank you very much. I did get it up. The plane. Oh, did the gears go back down again? No. You can see traffic in Crimea too now. I don't know. I honestly haven't played. How good are those mountains? I haven't used career mode with the new sim. Or since the patch. I have hardly been in career mode at all, so. This is going to pick up all the traffic too. I'll have to fix that as well. All right, let's get this thing trimmed out. I'm gonna have to trim manually here because I've got it bound to something again. There we go. All right. Bear with me. Let me get rid of this traffic first. I think that's the one I got to put it to. I always forget. Always forget. Just Mr. Willie VR, I'm sending a warning your way, sir. I'm hoping you understand why. Tristan at Mr. M5 Oz says, just set up my first career mode company. Nice. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to make the first flight over to the first airport. And then we're going to do a bit of a giveaway. And I'm going to send you guys to do some homework while we do that. All right. How good does this sim look? That's insane. I wonder if the does anybody know is the multiplayer distance been updated? All right, let's get some power going here. The clouds look so fluffy when the sunset hits. Yeah, they've done really good work with the clouds, being able to let the light through with the new light engine, and also they made the clouds not as dense. No idea. As the principal, I set homework. I don't do homework. Oh well, your loss. Your loss, sunshine. Alright, we're going to climb up to... I don't even know how high we need to go over these mountains, because I sort of designed it to be, let's fly through the mountains. But yeah, I haven't got into career mode because... there was obviously some bits and pieces wrong with it, but now it needs to be pretty solid, so I wouldn't mind spending some time in career mode now. No sounds from Twitch? Should be. I might have the aircraft sounds up too high. I did hear the quack. Really? Let me have a squeeze. It should be alright. I don't know, you'll find out when someone does a bang soon anyway.
Inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Nelly stalled. That's always good. Like we're going to get into some nasty cloud options here. There we go. Cool. It's very quiet. Yeah, depending on which one you do, the duck's quiet. The quack's quiet. Look at that. That's just insane. 4,000? Cool. Mr. Waterstormer, your typical landing style? How do you mean my typical landing style? Holy cow, this thing's getting rocked around. This is insane. I was meant to put the price up for the gunshot or the bang, but I haven't done it yet. I definitely need to do it after the advice from Sid Squadron, aka Mr. Tony. You said we'll know when you hear the big bang. A typical landing style. Oh, come on, man. Don't be nasty. Don't be nasty. I have good landing style. My takeoffs might be a bit rough. I heard my name. Is it wrong to watch a thunderstorm from up here? No, not at all, Belly. Not at all. Mr. AP, you don't listen to Sid Squadron. Oh, I got an itchy nose. The humidity up here in the southeast of Queensland's insane. Look at those. Look at that. The sim is absolutely insane. Hopefully we don't get stuck with all these clouds so we can see. You only got a little jump out of that one, only because it was on my radar, because I knew one of you guys was going to smash it. I knew one of you guys was going to hit it up. Could you hear that one? See? It was too soon, yeah. Yoshi said too soon. You got to catch me when I'm off guard. You know, I sort of knew that one was coming. Hey, Mr. Only, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Up the price. Yes, I need to up the price. It's a bargain basement job. All right, so we're going to come into our first airport here. I'm actually going to pop it off straight away off the autopilot because it's going to get a little bit messy, and I'm not even using the auto throttle at this stage. Don't listen to Tony, keep it at a bargain price. Well, Tony's got his set at 250 and he said I need to up it. Do I know how to set the pressurization system of the PC-12? I haven't flown it in the new sim. I haven't messed around with it, so I'm not sure. All right, we're going to slip it in a little bit here. Wait, how do we win stuff? I'm going to land and I'm going to start the first one. Because it's a bit hard for me to do the first giveaway while I'm flying in conditions like this, Amplify Oz. So we're going to land right here because I can't see where I'm going. The clouds look beautiful before, but not so much now. We're in IMC conditions. I'm in a Cirrus jet, and I'm slipping it in. 2,000 feet per minute. All right. I cannot see a thing. I can't start the giveaway just yet. We need to land. Milford sound looks good. It does look good when it's not as cloudy like this. Looks amazing. I'd love to go check out this place in real life. I think Beto was there recently. Like, look at that. How good's this sim? Amazing. You got no clouds. Look at this. I don't know why the weather's like this for. It should be sunny. It shouldn't be frozen like this. You flew into here in real life, Mr. William Kelly? Holy cow. What plane did you come in on? There we go. Oh, and we landed with the with a tailwind. Good job, ausflightsimmer. Good job, ausflightsimmer. Aviate and do giveaways. Yes, yes. There's no way I could have flown in there and started a giveaway, but we're going to do it in a second. We're going to do the first one in a second. Oh, look at these palm trees. I don't know if palm trees are meant to be in there, but hey. Frozen palm trees? That's new. That's new. From Queenstown, it was a few years ago, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was a Grand Caravan type. Yeah. I think that's a lot what comes in here is the Grand Caravans. Land better than snow than taking off with the sun. I know. I just had to get, you know, I just had to become one with the aircraft. One with the aircraft. Does it snow in New Zealand in the summer? I don't think so. Unless they had a really weird storm in here. Able171, how do you rate this game out of 10? I don't know if you could rate the game. I don't know if you could rate it. Let's just say I spend a massive amount of hours in any of the flight simulations that you can find on that you can find with PC Game Pass. That's for sure. The stayed in a lodge near the runway. Holy cow. That would have been very, very impressive, Richo. Very impressive. Talk about we went from like one place to another when it comes to the weather. That's insane. I wonder if you could just go up the road. You suppose you could. You can do anything these days. Oh, there's Mr. Pringle. What's he doing? So you can't be doing that tonight. After hiking the Milford track? I didn't even know that was a thing. Get the banner ladder. I don't know why people are on different things because this is actually default scenery. I'm not using any add-ons here. It's a 4-day hike? Oh, wow. Am I playing with assistance? No, I use none. I use no assistance at all. Absolutely none. I turn them all off, every single one. Oh, probably the only one that I may use every now and then, especially if I'm streaming. But if I'm not streaming, I may use every now and then auto tank selection. That's usually just about it. Anything else, I turn all the assistants off. All right, we're going to set up our airport code and put in exclamation mark flight plan, Mr. Tony, and it'll be the second one on there, my friend. We're going to start our first giveaway. Big thank you to our friends over at Microsoft for organizing some prizes for us to give away in conjunction with Partner Up and supporting a video which is PC Game Pass. Guys, if you can put in exclamation mark a Game Pass into the chat because you're going to need it. So because we're not using Oz coins or anything like that today, we're going to be doing some, you guys are going to be working if you want to, and like I mentioned before, you have to be Australian residents to participate. But prize one valued at $910, ladies and gentlemen, $910 if you win. You get, but this was a peripheral prize, so you get one Corsair HS80 Max wireless headset, one Corsair K100 RGB mechanical gaming keyboard, one Corsair Scimitar RGB Elite gaming mouse, and 2 times 3 months subscriptions to PC Game Pass. So the 2 lots of 3 months subscriptions to PC Game Pass. So make sure you click that link and have a bit of a look around, and also if you do want to take advantage of, much appreciated, sign up for the $1 for 14 months using the link there. That would be much appreciated, so we could hopefully do some more things like this in the future. Now, are you listening very, very, very carefully? If you were a fighter pilot, and yes, I come up with these, thank you very much. If you were a fighter pilot, what would be your call sign using a character from a game that can be found on PC Game Pass. And I'll choose my favorite one. So if you're a fighter pilot, what would it be your call sign using a character from a game that can be found on PC Game Pass? So let me know what the character is and let me know what the game is. And then I'll scroll through. Benny, if you do things like that, you're out tonight, mate. You're out straight away. So yes, let us know what game it is, and it needs to be on PC. It needs to be with PC Game Pass, and I will choose my favorite one. There we go. Mr. Wattstorm says a Nightwolf from Mortal Kombat, because I'm going to go and check. So keep putting them in there. I'm going to have a scan through. I've got Mrs. Oz looking in the background as well. Already know my fighter pilot call sign Shane. I'm not in that Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But yes, so that's what you need to do, and pop it in. What's your character call sign would be, and what game it's from, with PC Game Pass. And then I'll go and have a scan through. So we're going to take off to the next airport, and we're giving away $910 worth of stuff, and you need to be Australian residents to win. All right, let's see if we can fly out of this weather, because it's absolutely atrocious. It's absolutely atrocious. I told you, you got to work for it a little bit. You can't be just dropping into Oz coins. Halo with memories from the Pelican. No! No! Oh no! Indy? What Yoshi, Indy, what game's that? Just remember, you got to be an Australian citizen to participate. Katana, so I can get into people's heads. I definitely pronounce it as the Phoenix. Are there any Aussie residents here besides Brett, Dave, and Beto? There's heaps. There's absolutely heaps. And it doesn't matter if you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube. I'm reading both chats though. Mrs. Play says Pilgor from the Goat Sim remastered. Oz Jr.'s smashing Goat Sim at the moment, as in he's playing heaps of hours on PC Game Pass. Benny Big Bucks lives in Sydney Tower. He does not. We sort of does these days. We go and have a search, go and find something creative. And then I will go and have a bit of a look around and see. I'm from near Geelong in Victoria, Mr. Balliet Barmer. Well, you can enter. You can enter, and don't worry for our international friends. We will do as we always do, something a little bit updated today. Dave, yeah, it did update today. Yes. Now, if you do happen to be a winner on tonight's stream, or one of the winners on tonight's stream, because this is not the only prize we're giving away. Big thank you to our friends at PC Game Pass again. We will. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, you'll need to contact me on Discord like within 24 hours, like super quick. Camera B says Vapor. What game is that from though? You need to let me know the game it's from. The character and the game. I'm going to go and have a look. If I don't know who they are, I want to have a squiz. Your call sign is Yaris. Yeah, Tony's call sign is Yaris. But he's picked Halo. Interesting. All right. Let's get ready. Flaps going down. It's absolutely raining like a what's this flight plane only going to take me up to there? I'm hoping it's going to change sometime really soon. It's going to be interesting. We are going to fly low and slow to get out of here once we take off, so There's Mr. Bopper. Henry from Firewatch. Henry from Firewatch. Okay. There we go. She's all trimmed out now and working properly. This thing's so much fun to mess around in flight simulation. Flight simulator. It's a lot of fun. All right, so we're going to go and basically do a bit of a U-turn up here. And keep following the magenta line. Yaris 1-1 base. It just flew through the hailstorm. We're totally fine, so there's no need to call for insurance. Oh yeah, am I going to show you the screen? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to show you the screen. You missed the takeoff because I'm such a bad streamer. I was too worried about like how we're going to actually get out of here. You are supposed to see the game / simulator. I'm going to put all the icing on too here as well. There's Mr. Tricky. They don't call it the moneymaker? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, come on. How come traffic's come back on? I thought we put it on standby. Alright, we're going to be making a right-hand turn up here. I think the multiplayer seems to be a little bit more stable. It was serving that the blue steel look. Is that how it goes? I think that's how it goes. Jeez, you got to use your rudder pedals today. Normally flight sim's a little bit lazy. The thing is, in real life, you've got to use rudder pedals to fly a plane. But you don't really need it to use it so much in the sim. But today, with the winds, we do actually need to use coordinated turns, I'm noticing. Multi-flare stopped working. Ah, that's interesting. Well, I can see a bunch here, but I can't see you anymore, Marcus. Do we have any more people looking for characters? Ghost from Call of Duty says ASIM. So we're going to be flying. We're doing a bit of a canyon run here. Jeez, this thing's rocking around. You'd be absolutely not enjoying yourself. Oh, where's that on? I'll turn that off. Is there a way to pause the game to make changes in the copy? I remember 2023 had it. Yeah, you can still pause the sim. You can just go up here and hit pause if you want to do stuff. Or if you need to change settings, you can change settings and it will pause it in the sim. But obviously, if you're on multiplayer, people will just fly around and past you and stuff, so... Evis has got mine. It was Cortana 117 from Halo. We had a couple of Halo ones in there. What does Cortana 117 do in Halo? Carlos from COD? Cortana like 117 would be a hard call sign. This is Cortana 1117. I've got bigs on my tail. Bigs on my tail. Cortana 117. Just saying, Evil. Just saying. Cortana is the AI and 227 is the Master Chief. Alright. I just know him as Master Chief. I was doing the other console when all the Halo stuff was out, unfortunately. One seven. No, I get you. All right. I'm following the map here because this is going to get interesting. We need to skip over a little bit here. I feel like I'm gonna fly into a mountain. Oh, the stalling. I've just got to get over a little spot of the mountain to get back into this next mountain. So we're instrument flying here, and I'm trying to get it up as quick as I can. I think we might be alright. It's 4,000 feet. Is it okay to dono? Yeah, if you want to. It's not going to persuade. It's not going to persuade the winners. But yes, you can dono if you want. It's not going to persuade anything. Oh no, this is not looking good. Oh no, this is New Zealand all over again. We are flying blind. Cannot see a thing. Cannot see a thing. This wasn't this. I thought this was going to be nice weather. Try live weather. Hang on. I've got snow now. Man, don't do that to me. I am on live weather. What are you talking about? We are on live weather. It doesn't feel like it's live weather though. Holy cow, Eva, what are you doing?
Merry Christmas, Shane and family.
Ah, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Evil. I'll take all the dodos. It just it won't change my decisions on my favorite ones for the stream. But I appreciate it, Evil. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the support this year. It's been amazing. So am I, but I have less clouds. Yeah, I'm just about to fly into a mountain there, Brett. All right. Flight control replays changed its thing. All right, this is not going to work. This is not going to work at all. We can't even see anything. All right, change that to real time. What's this doing here? Wow. There we go. We'll see what happens here. Come back in. All right, I'm just going to go and pick some different clouds and hopefully it doesn't change itself. Let's just go a few clouds and hopefully people load back in. Do you have a 3D screen? How do you mean by a 3D screen? I reckon I've lost everybody. It looks amazing now. I can still see you. Yeah, you might come in a little sec. I'll give it time. It was just getting too full on. No, that's all right, Evil. I completely understand it. And thank you very much for asking. Evil said I didn't want to do a donate just in case it was an issue with the stream. I completely understand that. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for asking as well. I think I've lost all my multiplayer friends now. Hey, Mr. Epic Chicken. What's going on? Okay, well, obviously that is not fully fixed. That bug is not fully fixed. There we go. So if you guys can do me a favor, if you put in your call signing character, just drop it into the chat right now so they're all bunched together. That'll help me go and find it quickly. So feel free to drop them in again. Yeah, I think it's gone to offline. Let's just go and quickly check our settings. I'm just going to switch this off, switch it back on, and see if that does anything. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Why is there gum trees in New Zealand? There's a lot of different fauna that's in different parts of the world that probably shouldn't necessarily be there. You can still see me? That's interesting. The only way for me to go and fix it now is to go back to the main menu. Yeah. Oh no, I've just butchered it again. We just butchered it again. Off, please. There we go. That's right. We'll just run with that. From Assassin's Creed. How could you say Ezo Auditor de Frenzy from Assassin's Creed as a call sign? Aren't call signs meant to be like macho short? Like Goose? Maverick? Ghost Rider? All that sort of stuff? Lara, what's going on? Why do we change servers on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? I hadn't changed servers, but you would change, or you're saying, why don't you? Mason from COD. My sim changed multiplayer settings from all to a live players by itself during the flight. It must be a bug. See, I've got to go back to the main menu to get rid of that. Oh, how? Just go into your actual settings, Lara, and go to online. And there, it's all the way in there. Yaris from Forza? Is there a Yaris? Yaris from Forza. He's done one of the cars. Seriously, they wouldn't have put a Yaris in Forza, would they? Flotsam is now on live players. We see him on all players, but he can't see us. Yeah. Look at this though. How amazing is this sim? the contrast from where we were to where we are now. Like, look at that little lake there. If you're in a heli, you could probably land somewhere and go for a walk down there. That's like insane. It was a jab. I know it was a jab, but did they have a Yaris in there? That would be funny. How far we got to go? I missed the old B button though. The B button was a good option to just bring up the map as a pop-out screen for a quick sec. The water looks so good in it, yeah. 2000 Mr. Only said 2008 Toyota Yaris S is a front-wheel drive subcompact by Toyota. It appears in Forza Motorsport 3 and Forza Motorsport 4. It's you gotta make sure that it is that it is with PC Game Pass game. I know you gotta use the EFB for the map, but I don't like using the EFB. All right, so we're going to be quickly landing at November Zulu Tango Zulu. And we'll be announcing, oh, look at the lights starting to come in. Like, this is insane. The tree colors, like, look at that. The sim is amazing. Look at that. And then I'll be starting, we'll go straight into the second one. Absolutely insane. Gary Roach Sanderson from COD. There we go. Roach Sanderson. Richo said Tony's Yaris. Tony, your Yaris is more popular than you. I'm just saying. All my views are stuffed after the update. Just me. You mean your custom views? No worries, Norwolf. Catch you later, my friend. Take it easy. Have a good one. Oh, you want to go out, mate? Doggo. The scenery is beautiful tonight on the stream. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, look at those trees down there. I'm just checking the validity. Validity? Is that the word I'm trying to say? I'm just checking, making sure some of these are actually games you play with PC Game Pass. Trees in New Zealand is not correct. I can... Yeah, well, I'm not really into checking out which tree's a tree. The only ones that stand out to me is usually palm trees. Tony can never get rid of the Yaris. It's his brand now. Yes. Looks like you just have to buy a new model. 3D trees. You formation with on your Discord. Yeah. Obviously, if anybody's flying near me at the moment, I'm going to see if I can fix it when we get to the next airport. But That's all right. I'm amazed with the scenery at the moment. The airport where we've got to is just up here, apparently. I noticed they've changed the logo for the flight control replay logo has been changed. But yeah, a lot of people, I remember a lot of people have been going, oh, I'm not going to pick up Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 until it's settled down, or I'm not going to get it until a little bit later, or I may not be able to afford it. I think good option is, now that this patch has come out, pick it up on PC Game Pass for that $1 for 14, and then you can see if it's going to be for you or not. Or play a bunch of other games over Chrissy. Sim had just changed my weather back to live without me doing anything. Holy cow, Marcus. Marcus is having some bugs tonight. Hey, Mr. Nige B, welcome to the stream. Michael said the Seniors Club have their big Christmas party on tomorrow at lunchtime, afternoon tea time. Yeah, I don't know what I got to do. Got to have a Christmas party with myself and Junior and Mrs. Oz. We might go to we might go and get coffee. We haven't drawn it yet, Cameron. We're just about to land. We flew in some bad weather conditions, like so we've got to land just here, and then we're gonna draw it. So, did you put an entry in before? If you did, just repeat it. The sim sounds are silent. It's probably because the aircraft is low. No, they are silent. What's going on? Do you know why? Because OBS had it for version 1.1.10 instead of 1.2.7. Thank you very much for picking that up. There we go. You've got sim sounds in there. So the updated OBS didn't pick up the change. That's interesting. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for mentioning it. I just figured out that multiplayer in 2D. Right, there's this airport here. There's the road. There's the airport there. Right, let's do this quickly here. Let's get ready for slow flight. Let's see if we can land it from here. Ups down, gears down, double flaps down. There we go, gears coming down. Where do we enter? Is it too late? Mazda, one is all you need to be, because I don't know where everyone's from. You need to be Australian resident to enter. And the question, or what you got to do quickly, you've just got a couple of minutes. But you've got to come up with a character name from a game. So what would be your call sign if you're a fighter jet pilot? What would be your call sign from a character within a game that's on PC Game Pass? And then just drop it in the chat. And then we're going to draw it in a sec. Flag looks like it's pretty much nil wind. It is coming from the other way though. Alright, we're going to do a right hand circuit here, which is not my favorite direction to do right hands, but anyway. Basically, once my wheels touch down... Holy cow, Loco, what are you doing?
Hombre has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Man, what are you doing? Holy cow, Mr. Loco's gone and dropped in 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy cow. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for a 5 bomb. We haven't had many 5 bombs this month, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Once my wheels touch down is the last time you can put it on. Put a thing for the comp. Loco, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dropped in 5 gifted community subs, mate. I appreciate that. They've gone to the Country Dad. They went to Mr. Davies, Richard Van, Mr. Sean Dels, and also I think David Lee. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read that while I'm actually doing circuits to come in. It's a little bit hard.
500.
But guys, thank you very much. If you did get a gifted sub from Loco, please make sure you say a big thank you. You guys have got ads free over on Twitchland for the next month. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Yes, drop some round of applauses in there. For leggings. Okay, we didn't do too bad considering I wasn't really watching what I was going to do. A little bit of a crosswind here. There we go. We got there. All right, flap's going up straight away. There we go. Thank you very much for doing that, Loco and Evil. Thank you very much for the dono in there before. I appreciate that. You guys are so kind. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That helps us out. So, all right, we're just going to park up here quickly, and then we're going to go and pick my favorite. I already know who it is. Where did you land? Who knows? Wasn't it Tango 004? Hang on. Or did I just make up my own? Might have made up my own. I think I made up my own. I just landed at my own. No, I've gone and landed in my own place here. Instead of landing there, I've landed at a different one. I'm over here somewhere. November Zulu Mike Oscar, I think it is. I meant to land over there. No wonder he can't see anybody. Hang on, I'll hopscotch over there in a second. No, that's wrong. That's wrong, because if you look on this map, I'm there. If you look on this map, I'm there. Who knows? Who knows? But there's no one here with me. It's just me. I don't know. You know, 2 wrong ways don't make a right? Yes. Who needs a magenta line? Well, just if anybody does want to know, I did pass my own navigation, not my own, but I did pass my navigation endorsement for real flying. Just saying. After that, you wouldn't believe me. All right. You can load back into the sim and choose the airport and starting points easy enough. Yeah. Be going from here. Yeah, but I got customs in there though. Suppose I could just make them up as we go. I'm just gonna snip this. See. Let me just snip that. I'll come back to that later because I want to do this giveaway. A big thank you to our friends over at PC Game Pass for sponsoring the stream and also providing the giveaways for tonight's festivities. Prize number one, which is going to be a Corsair HS80 Max wireless headset, will be one of those. It'll be a Corsair K100 RGB mechanical gaming keyboard, one Corsair Scimitar RGB Elite gaming mouse, and 2 times 3 months subscriptions to PC Game Pass. And it was for the answer, if you could be a fighter pilot, what would be your call sign using a character from the game that can be found on PC Game Pass? And there was one in there that I liked the most. It was actually over on Twitch land that I saw it. Hang on, I'm just going to look for it now. Where was it? Where was it? It was, man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Sid Squadron with Pelican from Halo. Because he's combined, very, very smart, he's combined 2 things. The Pelican from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 with Halo and joining him together, Mr. Tony Sid Squadron. That was my favorite one out of all of them. I appreciate it. Congratulations, my friend. Just hit me up in Discord, just send me a message like now if you're free, and then I'll send you a bit of a link later on. All right, we're going to get straight into prize number 2 because we've already been streaming for a little bit. We're going to be doing the same lot of prizes. We're going to be giving away, and you have to be Australian residents, again from our friends that we've partnered with PC Game Pass. One Corsair HS80 Max wireless headset, one Corsair K100 RGB mechanical gaming keyboard, a Corsair Scimitar RGB Elite gaming mouse, and 2 times 3 months subscriptions of a PC Game Pass. We're going to get if you were a captain, so this is the question, ladies and gentlemen, if you were a captain on a 747, a Boeing 747, of course it's a Boeing 747, and during your crew break, what PC Game Pass game would you play to pass the time on your flight? So if you're a captain on a 747 and you're flying a long distance and you have to take your crew break in the back, what game would you play on PC Game Pass to pass the time? So any game on there, drop them in there. We're going to do this one pretty quickly, but congratulations, Tony. I like that one. I don't know if you know, but we've taken the mickey out of the Phoenix so much from 2020, which is also available on PC, or with PC Game Pass, I should say. But congratulations, my friend. Ooh, Abby's Starfield, and people can have the same. If you've got like your favorite game, you can. If someone else has chosen it, you can still put it in. That's fine. Sir Rob said a Star Drew Valley would be a great way to relax while cruising at 35,000 feet. I imagine planting crops, but while up there in the sky would be a game I love playing with my wife and daughter, so it would be a great way to feel close with them while being away. Stardew? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to go and have a look at it. Judy Black Ops number 6. Goat Simulator 3 all day. Marcus Oz Jr. is playing Goat Simulator like it's going out of fashion. He loves it. Got a couple of Starfields in there. Power Wash Simulator. Oh, there we go. Can we enter each time? Yeah, absolutely. So if you didn't win one, the only thing is if you do win a comp, so Mr. Tony from Sid Squadron, because he's won, he can't win again. So he's out for the rest. He's out for the rest. The new Indiana Jones game. Oh, there we go, Lara. Yeah, so if you win one, then you're out. Is this for the same prize? Yeah, it's for the same prize, same thing. Over $910 worth. Mortuary assistant? Is that a thing? Minecraft? I think when I change the time of the weather during the flight, multiplayer goes from all players to live players by itself. That's when it happens to you, I reckon. Yeah. I thought they fixed it, but they hadn't. They had it. EXO, what's going on? Welcome to the stream at Roblox. Just got to remember, it needs to be a game played with PC Game Pass. If it's not a game played with PC Game Pass, your entry doesn't count. EXO, hope you're doing well. Make sure you put in exclamation mark a Game Pass, EXO, and we're giving away a preferable package on behalf of our friends over at Microsoft, which includes a keyboard, a mouse, a wireless mouse, a gaming headset, and 3 months of Microsoft PC Game Pass. And you're just gonna go, if you were a captain on a 747 and during the crew break, I did these questions, so I should know what they are. What PC game would you play to pass the time? So make sure you go and click the link. Check out PC Game Pass. And pick game if you're a captain. I am the captain. Is your view set up for work in 2024? Dave, yeah, if you go and watch that video, that will work. Same way. I rewatched my own video to set up my controls in there. Yeah. They will work, yeah. You just got to unbind stuff though. I will change it, Brett, but I forgot because I did the comp. I'm sort of giving that priority at the moment. You know me, I can't do like 5 things at once. I only can do like 1.5 things at once. Can you speed up the flight in career mode? I don't know, because I actually really haven't played career mode at all, so I don't know. Someone else might be able to answer the question though, who's actually in the chat, spent some more time in it, but I haven't done it. More tree assistant is real. Ask Fozzie. Yeah, but is it a game on PC Game Pass though? Scott said he'd play a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. There we go. That is a game. That's interesting. Is it PC Game Pass, not Xbox? I'm just checking. Just checking. I've never heard of that before. I want to go and play it now. I reckon it'd be interesting. Oh, look at that sunset. I just went to hit V to bring up the map. Where am I flying? The wrong way, of course. I own a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 Deluxe and a jump around plugins doesn't work after the patch. Ooh. I can't help you on that one. The jump around plugin. Is that like a freeware thing? And if it is, it wouldn't surprise me that stuff like that doesn't work anyway. My first job at 16 was a funeral home. I assemble coffins with all the little decorations and line them up. Ah, there you go, Tony. That one doesn't count. You got to come up with something else, my friend. You got to come up with something else. The problem is, Brett, to go and change it, I've got to go back to the main menu, yeah? I can't fix it from here. Can I? I can't fix it from here, can I? Tricky said it would be a business holiday for me. I've spent too much time in mortuary as it is in real life. Okay. Probably don't want to go there and ask. Yeah, is why I said on the ground. Yeah, I know. It's just because then I would have to put the bloody flight plan back in it, and I didn't feel like it. But the next airport, so there's custom airports, we're actually pretty much just going back. We're actually flying to the final destination now anyway. Down 3 for me. I played the previous game, so that would be fun. Down 3. Hey, Captain Aaron, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Mr. Bill B, hope you're doing well. Dead by Daylight is another one for one of Fozzie's favorite and is on Xbox. Yeah, but I mean a game for you. What would you pick? You just gotta go and hit the link better and go and do some research, man. It is a sandbox third-person action game. Good fun. Oh, nice. Pilot to have a break, which would be you if you were a pilot. Oh my god. Oh. I rest my case. Oh, you play it too, do you? Ah. Sea of Thieves? Oh, there we go, Richo. Sea of Thieves is a good game. Just remember, unfortunately, I know we have a lot of our friends from overseas, but you got to be Australian residents to win. Phil B says the new Indiana Jones game on Xbox. They got Minesweeper there. I don't know, nobody important. Click the link and go and find out. I love it. I'm watching at the SOTs. Oh no, it is over 40 knots. Yeah, well, obviously I'm not running the same weather here. I'm just cruising. I'm actually going to go and put the autopilot on, just cruise and sort out this giveaway is what we're going to do. So we're going to go up to about 8k. And we're going to go navs going on. And my VS is going to go on to about 500. And I'm going to turn the heading up mode on and get on track. Actually turn the autopilot on will help. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's insane. These Skylines 2, I love that game. Alright guys, if you answered the prize for number 2, quickly just pop in your answer just now, either on Twitch or YouTube, just pop it in. What would be your answer? That way they're all in one piece and I can see them. If you were a captain on a 747 and during your crew break, what PC Game Pass game would you play to pass the time during the flight? Just pop it in here. Tristan says, have I brought my gaming PC onto a 747 flight deck, or do I have one of those handheld PCs? Hypothetical, man. Just pick a game. I tried to mix up the questions. Oh my god. I tried to mix up the questions to be aviation based. And PC Amplify Oz says, have I brought my gaming PC onto the 747 flight deck, or do I have one of those handheld PC? What graphics cards do I have important when choosing what tier game I played? I'm just, I know you are. That's why it's cracking me up. Trust you to come up with something like that. Hey, Jacko, what's going on? What's the point of Sweet on a plane if you can't have a gaming PC there too? There we go. There you go, Tristan. You're in the suites, are you? I don't think the crew breaks probably gets a suite. The Game Pass is $1. What a deal. Yeah, just click the link. It's $1 for 14 days, Dave. Good for Chrissy time. I'm most excited about the new Indiana Jones. We're on the flight plan back now, so we're going to be going back over to... I'll be changing it up when we get to the second flight. I'm going to pick an airliner and I'm going to go some airlining. I'm just having a look at some of these games. I don't know what they are. Studio Minecraft is well known. I know what Minecraft is. Come on, man. This one is, so we've got to do a bit of a tie-up because there's people that have chosen this one a couple of times, and this is what I would play too. So if you were a captain on 747 during a crew break, what PC Game Pass game would you play to pass the time? And the answer is Starfield. So we've got 3 people that won Starfield. So the 3 people that won Starfield, you've got to pick a number between 1 and 10. There's 3 people that picked Starfield, which was Abby 171 Lonsky and also a Mad Def 2002, all picked Starfield. So you guys just put a number in between 1 and 10. And the closest one to the number I'm thinking of will win. Lonsky's got 6. Abby's got 5. And Manga's got 8. All right, Abby, you're out of it. It's between Lonsky and Mad Gullah. I'm going to do this again because they're basically the numbers in between. So I was picking 7. So the guys are a draw. So we've got to do it again. All right, pick another number between Lonsky and Marga or Gullah or whatever it is. Between 1 and 10. Pick a completely different number. But you got close, Abby. I think Marga's waiting for what Lonsky picks. He's gone. No, Scott, you're not even playing. He's got 7. Lonsky, you won. It was number 3. And he picked Starfield. Congratulations, Lonsky. And make sure you hit us up in the Discord so I can send you a bit of a link. And bad luck to Abby and Mag Guffer. You guys were pretty close. So, but congratulations to Lonsky. Need to think about my descent. It's just over here somewhere, isn't it? You're welcome. We're going to do a couple of more prizes shortly. I'm going to do one while I'm getting ready to jump over to the next flight. A big thank you to our friends over who we've partnered up over PC Game Pass for supporting the stream and also supplying the prizes for tonight's competition. So that is, Lonsky just picked up a Corsair HS80 Max wireless headset one of those, a K100 RGB mechanical gaming keyboard, and a Corsair Scimitar RGB Elite gaming mouse, and 2 lots of 2x3 months subscriptions to PC Game Pass, valued at over $910. That's insane. Congratulations, Lonsky. Come on, let's get some congratulations in there. Come on, guys. Why is the answer Starfield? Because it was my favorite answer. I'm picking out my favorite answers today. So that's the thing is, you've got to either happen to pick something that I like, or pick something that's going to be imaginative. So I think it was Tony at the start of the stream. He picked up, and I don't even think he knows, he said the Pelican from Halo, which I thought was very interesting. Or you had a chance when you reacted to Sea of Thieves? Yes, Richard, you were close on that one. You were close on that one. Pretty much the only game that I've streamed on this channel this year has been Starfield when it released. Was that last year? That was last year. Other than 2020 or 2024, Starfield was the last game. Look at this. How cool is this scenery? This is insane. I'll jump back into multiplayer when we line up the next one. Do we want to try to fly the Phoenix, or do we want to try to fly the RJ? Alonsky, make sure you hit me up in Discord, please, so I can get that done as quickly as possible after the stream. That'd be much appreciated. Hey Richard, what's going on over on YouTube land? I have to play Stardew Valley next year. We'll try again. Stardew, it seems interesting. And you say you play it with your family. Well, there's the airport there. I've got a couple of games that I've noted now. It's just for me, once I finish with 2024, but you guys have got me intrigued with a couple of games. Where's the next stop chain? David, this is the last stop for this, for the Cirrus flying. It's not the airport. What am I doing? I'm just picking random airports, or is it? Yes, it is. What am I doing here? No, that's not the airport, or is it? No, it's up around the corner. I'm jumping the gun. Like Harvest Moon, you farm and fertilize in town, or you farm and flirt in the town. Interesting. Do you know what? It just looks so much different. The surroundings look way more detailed than what I'm used to in the past. So this is the actual airport, but it just looks different. It's crazy how much it looks different. So much more detailed. The mountains. It's crazy. But yeah, this is the last stop for this flight. And then we're going to jump in and do another one. It looks real. Yeah, it's crazy because I was like, no, hang on, this is not the right spot. And then I just had to get my bearings for a second. I'm like, oh man, this is crazy. I'm going to do the river run here because it looks super cool. Put in my DLC and it works great. Yeah, I haven't really put much in because I knew this patch was coming and I wanted to see how it was going to be. And also, which is, it's gone, the last couple of streams we've done and this has been really, really good. And I need to set up the add-on linker. Big Al, I haven't finished looking at the changelog to see all the things that they've changed, but it's been, apart from my multiplayer dropping off, that I can't see people, which I know how to fix. It's been great. Like this, look at this. Like, look at the, oh, it's insane. Look at that. Like, that's how trees look from the air following roads and stuff. Like, it's insane. It's crazy town stuff. Now, even if you're not into aviation, right, and you think this is just amazing, you want to check it out, let's go and do the PC Game Pass thing and get access to it. Look at that. This is why this is a sim, low and slow sim. Oh, I don't think it's a low and slow sim.
Sink
I
rate.
think it's an all-round sim.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Like, we'll start getting some of these high detail planes in now. I think that the INI builds A300 is now compatible with 2024 as well. But congratulations again to Tony and also Lonsky. But it's not just flat ski going down. Look at that. Look at the view. Absolutely insane. Look at that. That is just way too cool. Just blows me away. Hey, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Hang on, I'm just trying to do something I don't normally do. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're doing an outside landing. One of the hardest things to do in the sim. Because I'm flaring way too high, but anyways. And I'm running out of runway. There we go. Oh, listen to the sounds. How cool is that? Country Bunkin, thank you very much for the 5 months of Prime, and thank you very much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. But how cool did that look? Very, very cool. Who needs a replay when you can just do it? We can just do it like that. But the detail on the mountains is so much more detailed. Look at the trees and the different colors. It's insane. Not to mention the performance is crazy. The performance is crazy. Hey MTO, what's going on? Lovely to be able to read your name. while we get organized, we're going to jump in and do another giveaway. Because what time is it? It's like 10 o'clock if you're down south. So we're going to do another giveaway. So the question for this one is, hang on, let me read it to myself first. Park over here. Oh, yeah, all right. All right. Prize number 3 on behalf of my friends over at Microsoft is if you, what if you had to explain to another pilot who you haven't met before what PC Game Pass is? What would be one of the best features you could explain to them? So what is one of the best features you could explain to a new pilot that you haven't met before about a feature from PC Game Pass? Yes, I come up with that question. That was all mine. Yes. Oh, and what you playing for? What are you playing for? What are you playing for? You are playing for 2 times 3 months subscription for PC Game Pass. 2 times a month subscription for PC Game Pass is what we're paying for on this one. Let me put the brake on. Because it's over here. There we go. I'm going to just shut this down quickly because you guys can't see me. There we go. Oh, look at that. Insane. Microsoft Flight Sim is still for $1 plus. There's plenty of AAA titles you're available in one day. So, oh, my Oz Flight Sim to get in. So that's crazy not to. Oh, Mr. Watu Storm's trying to. He's going hard. He's going hard. You like to have more backlog to get Game Pass? You can see me. Yeah, I just can't see you guys. Can't see you guys. All right, while that comp's going on, or that prize is going on, I'm just going to grab a quick cup of coffee. We are going to go and do flight number 2, which I remember flight number 2 is we're going to fly up to the Windy City. I think we're going up to Wellington, aren't we? From memory. Yeah, so November Zulu Kilo November, and then we're going up to Wellington. All right, guys, just quickly, are we going to do the RJ Professional or are we going to do the Phoenix? What do you guys want to see, RJ or the Phoenix? Unlimited training hours for less than 3 copies a month. Oh, that's a good one. Cameron B says the RJ. RJ. I've got no Phoenixes. You guys must be sick of watching the Phoenixes. All right, we'll go in and jump in and we'll do the RJ up to the Windy City. I would explain it is the unlimited cups of coffee for one low price, but for PC games. There we go. There we go. Keep using your imagination. All right, I'll be back, guys. We're just going to give this guy a bit of a standoff here. I'll be back and we'll get the flight up and running. What am I doing here? Alright, I'll be back in a minute. All right. We are back. All right, let's set this flight up. Go back to the main menu here and see if we can get some multiplayer happening again. And work this out. What I want to do, we want to go over to online mode. And I'm just going to flick this off, flick this back on. It probably doesn't do anything, but I'm just wanted to do it anyway. All right, I'm going to set up a sim brief dispatch here. And then we'll jump in to the RJ. I haven't flown it since the other day. So with the new patch, I don't know how it's going to go, but we'll just give it a go. New flights. Yeah, so if you had to explain to another pilot you haven't met before what PC Game Pass is and what would be the best feature, could explain to them. S flight number 222. And where are we flying from? Yeah. I will grab the flight plan and I'll download it and I'll pop it into the Discord if anybody wants it, and I will update it here in a second. I'm going to do the RJ 100, I think. Don't know. Like going to Blockbuster for videos, but Game Pass, rent them, all for a monthly fee. Go. Just remember what they are, ladies and gentlemen. Because I'm going to get you to data dump them in again for me. So they're all in the one spot. Setting up this flight plan. Alright. Give me a second, just about to put it into the bot. Flight number 2. And you're going to do it in that one. What Storm said, Microsoft Flight Simulator for $1, plus there's plenty of other AAA titles also available on day one. Also did mention Oz Flight Sim said to get it, so enough said. You'll be crazy not to. Yeah, I haven't said data dump it yet. I've read that one twice now. Just hold your horses. Oh, there we go. You guys, now you get that. You start to use your imagination now. Abby's gone and said, imagine clear blue skies and the ultimate unlimited fuel onto an unlimited fuel on adventures that Game Pass is. That's what Game Pass is in a nutshell. Sorry, I'm struggling. SG Rob said, I would explain it to them like having a hangar full of aircraft, but games you'll always be ready. Something to do on the layovers. There we go. Imaginations are starting to run wild. That's what we like to see. Exclamation mark flight plan. That the flight plan's in there. I'm actually just going to quickly download it if you want to grab it from the store. 2024. Pop that in there. There we go, it's in there. All right, let's go and find us a plane, shall we? Let's get rid of this guy. Let's go to airplanes. Let's find the RJ. This guy here, that's the 70. Let's go to the 100. What liveries do we have? Liveries do we have? Do we go to Air New Zealand? Like I'm just gonna do this guy again. Thinking, even though it's not % correct, that'll do. It's Queenstown. Oh, the building's moving up. Alright. Anybody on ramp number 8? Hey, Jeffrey, what's going on? If you want the T's and C's, are you looking for the T's and C's, Jeffrey? The T's and C's are, I think you can put an exclamation mark T's and C's, or you can check them out in the description. But yes, it's a sponsored stream for our friends over at Microsoft with PC Game Pass. Hey Jeffrey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. If you are new to the streams, guys, we are on YouTube and Twitch as we multi-stream. So feel free to go over to the other one, drop a follow or a subscribe. Each platform's got their own names. That'd be much appreciated. All right, let's get these flight conditions going because this is, yeah. So it's all gone. It's all fallen away. It's all fallen away. I can't see anybody though. No one's popping in. As soon as I go in there, I'll end up pinching someone else's spot. If you want to be in daytime, change the time now before you get to the sim. Yeah, I'm just, if you don't, you'll lose the sim and lose people. Yeah, I know how that part works, Tony. I'm just trying to see if anybody's actually going to be at this ramp. That's the thing. Maybe no one's coming fine. The doggo wants to come in. Junior. I'm in ramp 2. Looks open. Okay, cool. Hey, Mr. Phil, welcome back to the business class lounge. What did I do? What did I just hit? Did I just go set as departure? I don't know what to do. Phil, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Hey Tom, we are giving away on this prize that's currently got going, which I'm going to get everybody to, oh, now I can see everybody. I'm going to get everybody to data dump their answers in there. But the question is, what if you had to explain to another pilot who you hadn't met before what PC Game Pass is and what would be the best feature you could explain to them? You need to be an Australian resident to win. Guys, copy and paste whatever answers you had before and data dump them in here, and I will pick my favorite one. And you can win a 2 times 3 months subscription to PC Game Pass from our friends over at PC Game Pass and at Microsoft. Just drop them all in there. This thing's taken a while to load in. There we go. Now we're in. I must say, Mrs. Plays, you are much more better behaved than Mr. Brett Plays. I'm just going to say that. I may be stirring a little bit of trouble there, but I thought of it. Hey, Steve, what are you doing? He's a good-looking rooster there, Steve. Looking pretty good, my friend. I've just spawned in on someone like I didn't think I wanted to. We've got 2 planes spawned in. was always going to be the way, wasn't it? Hang on, let me move. Do you know what, Marcus? I just worked out something. Hey, Tony, good night, my friend. Hopefully we'll get to catch up sometime soon. I'd love to hear about the trip in a bit more detail. What is it? Shift Z for this, isn't it? Yeah, we were in someone's way. Dave, control yourself. Go. There we go. I'm on what did we do? Live weather, so it is pouring down rain. Hey, thank you very much, Not Slammery, with the raid of 2. I appreciate it. I'll be around this weekend. So will I, Beto. Cool, I'll catch up with you. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Richo's answer, the unlimited flight training hours for less than 3 copies a month. Alright, I've got a winner here because as a real world pilot myself, I could see how this would go really, really well explaining it to another pilot. Because fuel is such an important thing. And to go on adventures would be really cool. So imagine clear blue skies, unlimited fuel to go on adventures. That is Game Pass in a nutshell. Congratulations, Abby171. You picked up yourself 2 times 3 month subscriptions to PC Game Pass. Congratulations, Abby. If you don't know, you need to be Australia residents. You need to hit me up on Discord. You put in ! Discord, go and find me, send a PM, and get in contact with me that way. Or you can send me a whisper. Either way, because you're on Twitch there, and I can get you sorted. But it's easy if you do it on Discord. That'll help me out. But congratulations, Abby. Well done. We've still got a couple of more prizes to go, and I'm going to give them all away in the next 40 minutes. So, hey, Maple, what's going on? Mr. Wes says PC Game Pass in Microsoft Xbox game library. You can play on PC with the best features. Yeah, we're going to be giving the Harley Farmer welcome to the stream. But yeah, all right, let's get this thing in the air because I'm getting confused as an old man does. So we need to... All right, that's looking good. Let's bring this guy up here. We go back to aircraft. We're going to import that. I'm going to start fueling. We're going to do that instantaneously. We're going to get ground power up there. And we've got 106 passengers boarding. Is that the Geo? Do we have 106? 106? It is. Beautiful. I don't have GSX, so we're going to board those passengers instantaneously as well. Let's just board them straight away. Start boarding. I'll do it 5 minutes. We'll do by the stairs. We'll do that. We'll do that. It gives us time to get going. All right. Let me get some battery power, some external power in here. Emergency lights. Seatbelt signs are on. Sprint lights coming on. Knowles going on. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Beacon light can go on, and beacon light can't go on. Nav lights can go on, no. Emergencies can go to arm, no smoking sign can go on, and then we're going to turn the master and avionics and autopilot all at the same time. Switch, 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 switch. There we go. Pretty cool. All right, it looks like the FADEX system might actually work today because it was playing up the other day, so we might be able to get it up and running. All right, next thing we've got to do is get the adheres to adhere. Then we'll get everything else up and running once they've done their things. We just got to wait a little bit. That's why I put the packs on. All right, let's do another one. So this is the only thing with the RJ. You got to wait for things. We don't need a stinking checklist. You've got to wait for the RJ to power up. If the sign can go on, let's go over here. Turn this guy on as well. There we go. There we go. Get people in the plane. All right. Prize number 4 on behalf of our friends at PC Game Pass. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. I like when I come up with this question. If you could own a plane that is featured in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on PC Game Pass, what plane would you own and where is the first place you would fly it to? What plane, doesn't matter if it's jet, hot air balloon, or whatever, so long as it's in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, what is it, what would you own and where would you fly it? Cool. And we are going to give away another lot of 2 months of 2 lots of 3 month subscriptions for PC Game Pass. Waterstorm said Boeing FA-18 Super Hornet holiday, come at me, no time to waste. Take a bit of Tokyo. Oh, there we go. Optica around Tasmania for the views. You wouldn't go very far. For the views, Optica would be a great aircraft for that one. Boeing 727 fly to Sydney. Is the 727 in Microsoft Flight Simulator as a default? Did I put default in here? No, but it doesn't matter. I'll let that slide. No, let's say, hey, boss man, I'm going to say default plane. It's going to be a default plane. Make it a default plane. 727 flies. Yeah, you could change your Boeing, and then you'll be set. I would love to fly a 727 also. Are we still doing our thing there? I might actually start the APU while we're doing this, just to save a little bit of time. So we're going to crack that guy open. Dang! Change your plane. Hey Grant, what's up? What's going on? Luxury vibes only. Mr. John Godfrey, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. There we go, it's starting the APU up. Can you guys hear? I've just got it turned down a little. Marcus said I'd fly the new Saab 340 around Scandinavia because it's fun to fly and the scenery looks stunning. After the update, SimBrief Planner doesn't work on the main menu. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Grant, but give Navigraph some time and they'll get that fixed up. Vision Jet and fly from Perth to Port Henley to meet Captain Sarcasm. That's a good one. Hados says a H125 I take off from Caloundra. Mate, I don't know. Just make sure that I'm not in the town. And I'd head, it would be to mystery to both of us. Just make sure I'm not home. If you come knocking on my door, I'm not home. I think I missed yours. I'm a bit of a history nerd, but since they didn't have planes in the Roman Empire, I would choose a Spitfire. Do low altitude routes from the White Cliffs of Dover instead. Ah, I've seen the White Cliffs of Dover in real life too. Sub 340 and fly home to the family for Xmas, or I would take it around the Caribbean. Yes, the Saab. Right. No, we're still waiting for them to come up. Just a matter of time. It takes a little bit of a while to do, but there's not really much else I can do apart from turning it over to APU Gen, which we'll do that now. And I'll turn off on that one. APU Air can go on. APAC on. And that's all we can do. We just have to wait. We can actually set some stuff. So not really much we can do. Gotta wait for the APU. The SR22 around the world, following my in-real life steps around the the SR22 around the world, following my in-real life steps around Oz in a 172. SR22. That wouldn't take long though. What's the loading curve on this plane, Grant? It's not really much because I knew their aircraft with the 146 anyway, but it works like the FMS. If you understand Boeings and stuff, the FMS is very, very similar. It's probably more of the overhead, but once you get the flows down right, that's nothing. It's actually quite an easy plane to fly. It does scare people. I like more manual planes. This is my this is my cockpit. This is what I like to have in my cockpit. So I better probably turn some other lights on here too. Okay. I can't remember where the switches are for this one here to turn these guys up. Oh, here we go. It's those ones. Console flood, I think it is. No, I don't know where those ones are. I've forgotten them. I'm a minimal glass guy. Yeah, I love glass in the real world, but when it comes to simulation, I don't really like glass too much. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Nav data at range. Let's clear this guy here. If I can just do that and just pop that in there, will it actually do it? No, we're still waiting. We're waiting for the ideas to do their ideary thing. They do take a while. SR22 first stop Caloundra to pick up a passenger and then around Australia. I fly Max, my current favorite to fly. It's got to be a default plane in the sim. It's got to be a default plane in the sim. A330 VIP flyer to Tahiti. There we go. Not an entry. I do like the Tahiti though. Come on, man. This is the only thing. I wonder if you go into settings and actually change it to be quicker than what it is. This is complicated. Can't imagine that the education for pilots are. What do you mean, like for this plane here? The thing is, right, when you start flying a bunch of different types of airliners and things in the sim, and you've been flight simming for a while, it actually doesn't take that long to learn different planes because you understand the fundamentals of the setouts and things and what things do. So this plane's very interesting. How they actually built this in real life is they grab bits from different planes. So if you can fly the MD-80, you can fly this plane really, really, really well because it's used a lot of components for the MD-80. So, and also the classic 7.3, I think it used some components from that as well. So. But yeah, it doesn't. This one didn't take me long. Shane, are you on the West USA server? Yes, Richard, we are on the West USA server. Just waiting for my ideas to adhere. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. It does take a while, but shouldn't be too much longer. I can actually I can program this anyway, because it will allow me to actually program it while we're waiting, so there's no big deal. We can do that. It doesn't make any difference anyway, so I'll do that now. Let's get the charts up so we can see what we're doing. See, I'm proud of everyone that can handle such a machine. What planes do you like flying? I used to be like that when I was obviously a lot younger in my flight simming days. When it comes to flying planes, I wanted to fly airliners, but I was always too scared to learn. But the A400 would be cool once around Canada. Yes, I haven't actually spent any time in the A400. I do like the 146. It's not a default aircraft, but it's a good one. I would pick a 146-200 RJ85 and fly around the world doing humanitarian aid support. I guess for a standard AC, it would be the King Air. Nice. All right, let's do this here. All right, let's punch this in. November. Kilo November. And then we're going to November Zulu Whiskey November Zulu. If we're in the Phoenix, we would have been in the air by now. Because it's all automated. And we are runway 23. Guys, if you can do the same thing as you did before, please do a bit of a data dump for me. That'd be much appreciated. There we go. The IRSs have aligned. Very, very cool. So they've gone out. So if you can do a data dump of all your answers so they're all right there together, that'd be much appreciated. I will pick one in a second on behalf of our friends of PC Game Pass. So we're going to do a runway 23. And we're going to be doing the Foxtrot Kilo November 8 Foxtrot Kilo. So we're going to be doing this one here. Is the departure, and then it's going to be the QN. We're going to pop that in there. We're going to execute that. We're going to go back to the route, so that's all in there then, and then I'm just going to pop this route in here because we're going to do this manually. So then we're going to go to U787. Is this actually going to work? So pop that in there, and then we're going to fly to Timjo. We're going to jump on the airwave, and then we're going to get off at Timjo, and then we're going to go next, and then we're going to jump on another airwave, which will be a Yankee 153. It's just like jumping on highways is the easiest way to explain that. Jumping off on the highway, that's the highway, and then we're going to take the exit. Is basically a good analogy to think about what you're doing. PKI, and pop that in there, and then we're going to jump on another one, another motorway or a highway, whatever you want to call it, and then we're going to get off at Greta. So just think of Greta as like a town, or which it would be, and then we're going to get off there. You don't understand what airways are, and Greta, we're going to pop that in there, and then we're going to go back to departures and arrivals. I'm probably just going to quickly pick this here. Thank you guys for dropping your entries in. I'll pick one in 2 seconds. I'm just going to figure out what we're going to do to get in the Windy City. I'm liking an RNAV. Do they have an ILS for final? They do. They do. Let's just take an ILS because they're always my favorite to do in this plane. Plus 34. Let's add this guy. And we'll have a discontinuity, but that's right. We will fix that one. That'll be fine. So we're going to pop that in there. So we're going to do the ILS runway 3 for this guy here. And then we're going to be taking the Ward 4C. Ward 4C. Ward. There's no 3Cs. So it's changed it. So it's a 3 now. Alright, so we're going to pick this dude here. And then we're going to be doing the wards transition. Which there's not one in there. Oh no, it's this one here. Sorry, my mistake. Execute all of that. Routings are all done. Legs are in here. Let's make sure we don't have any, which we thought we would. Go here, and then pop that in there. That's cool. That's all done. And then we're going to put all this stuff in here, which won't take 2 seconds. Oh, hang on. It wants me to put that in there, then that'll do that. 31,000 feet. Holy cow, that's a big altitude for this plane. Wind's going to be 297 at 59, 297 at 59. So if you're just new to flight simming and stuff, this is more of the upper echelon of just getting into doing flight sim. There's a lot of basic aircraft stuff you can do. You don't have to jump in and do this stuff straight away. I just got to grab, what do I need? The ISA. Grab my ISA. Is 02. Cool. No, alright. Oh, what's going on here? Have we got another plane just... Oh, you're joking. Wes, you just spawned in on me. Wes, you just spawned on my plane, dude. I can't see me. Wes, get out of it. You just spawned in on my plane, dude. I can't see my EFB to program my ground. 0 real weight 365. 36.5. There we go. Reserves 1. Oh, too funny. Too funny. VNAV's all good. That's all good. We're going to take that. All right. We're all programmed up. We're ready to get out of here. We're done. We're done. All right. APU's all good. Where's it got to find somewhere to go? You were at 8. I went to 7. I had to shimmy over. Too funny. Too funny. All right, let's go. The balloon for the great views as it glides over Sydney Harbour. Welcome to the game, Mr. Bubba from Braun. All right, let's go and have a look at some of these ones. Take the 208 Caravan. Love to go anywhere. I love the 208. Great plane. SR22. I fly the Saab 340. The Vision Jet from Perth to Port Hedland to meet Captain Sarcasm. There we go. I actually like that one because you're going to go and meet some other people in our community. Very, very cool. Bubba's got the balloon. I have been able to get the reverses working on the Pink Sea 320. I have the Bravo Roller and I don't want to map it to a button. Grant, I map mine to a button. But it does work. The reverses do work on the controls I'm using, but I also have it mapped to a button. Did anyone win the giveaway? We've already Captain Rugby. We've already done like 3 of them. We're on our 4th one. And I can see everyone but me. Oh, Port Hedland is a great place to land and it's beautiful. My Phoenix system apps keeps crushing now. Yeah, it's because they've done the massive patch. Now you're gonna. This is what I was saying to everybody. It's like a moving target. It's gonna be for a little bit. All right, let me have a look over on. Bubba getting close. 786 hours. Mr. Marku9711, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Is the BAE 146 not yet, Captain Rugby? Not yet. I wouldn't imagine too far away. I'm just going through these entries here and seeing which one that actually takes my fancy. Longitude, and you'd go to Oshkosh. Ooh. All right, the winner is Mr. Evil. Has won himself 2 copies of 3 months subscription because he's in the Vision Jet. I love flying the Vision Jet. I love to own a Vision Jet in real life. I've said that many times. And he's gonna go to, I don't know about Perth though, but he's going to go to Perth and he's going to go and meet Captain Sarcasm, another person that's actually in the community. That is pretty cool. I think that's a great idea. You're one yourself, on behalf of our friends with PC Game Pass, 2 times 3 months subscription of PC Game Pass. Congratulations, Evil. There you go. Hit me up in Discord. You know where to find us. And what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. All right, that's all done. And once we get in the air, we're gonna do another one. But congratulations, Evil. All right, let's turn all these on here. I think I'm gonna have to fire. Actually, no, I can do Shift P here, can't we? We can do Shift P here. So we are going to get rid of the ground there. I'm gonna get rid of the chocks as well. I'm gonna get rid of the chocks. Is it listening to us? And the chocks are gone. There we go. And we're going to get the pushback. And we're going to connect it. And we're just going to push back just a little bit here. Fire up the engines. Oh, and get some stutters. Good on you, Evil. Planes everywhere. Does anyone know if the BA 146 in Cadbury Rugby, because I really want to? No, Captain Rugby. I just said before it's not. No, the only one that is available from Just Fly at the moment is the RJ, my friend. It's the RJ. What's the next question? Ooh, I like that one. Is that Wes? Wes is back there again. Wes has jumped in my grave already. So I could not hear because of the stutters? Oh, really? Okay. Multiplayer shenanigans, yeah, it's all good fun though. That's the first time I've seen it though. I haven't actually gone in the sim with that. We've gone in the sim with that, so it's nice to see it. I want to go that way. All right, I want to cancel that. I'm gonna put the brake on and we're gonna start our engines here. All right, cool. All right, let's get things started. That's all on. That's all on. Let's go to engine number 4. APU's on. Start the master. Start the engine. Let's go. Oh, and I didn't turn that on. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, it's giving birth to an RJ. There could be worse planes. Is the FADEC not working again? Hang on, my mount. But yeah, the fadex still broken. It's all lit up, but it's actually not working. So we're gonna have to do this by sound again. Oh, it is working. There we go. It's kicking on. There we go. Yeah, the mine's broken or the sim. I have a very odd cockpit. No, that was us. That was us. That was us. All right, engine number one. Let's go to the second engine. And Mr. Team Pilot down under said I have to go. No worries, my friend. All right, let's jump in and get the next one going. Number 5. This is going to be the last one that we're going to do for the stream. So a big thank you to our friends over at PC Game Pass, Microsoft, that we've partnered up with for this stream. Thank you very much for your support, and it's been great to be able to do something like this on behalf of our community to give things away. Like I said, guys, I know a bunch of you guys are from overseas. We always do cool prizes and giveaways and different things, so we'll have something where we'll do some more as well. But thank you to our friends for doing that, and thank you for picking our community. Just remember to hit exclamation mark or punch in exclamation mark PC. Actually, before we do that, if I put the right thing in there, and make sure you smash the link. There we go. You can have a look at it. And I just wanted to basically have a look at this again because it's pretty cool that they picked us for flight simulation to be able to go and do something like this, which is pretty cool. Are you still doing Thursday night streams? No, Phil. Wednesdays. Oh, sorry. Yes. Depending on what part of the world that you're on. So my Friday mornings, which is Thursday nights. Yeah. My Friday mornings, which is Thursday nights. So yes, still doing those. So Wednesday nights, Friday mornings, Saturday mornings, and Sundays is the Geo. So 4 times a week, and then 1-2 videos in between, and all bunch of different bits and pieces. But yeah, a big thank you for them for picking us and our community. That is super cool. I'm very grateful to have done that. But yeah, PC Game Pass, $1 for 14 days. You can join. Good time for Christmas to be able to do this, especially if it's the weather the way that it is. You can play all sorts of stuff in there. I'm definitely going to be checking out Indiana Jones. That was one of the... I don't play games very often apart from flight simulation, but there's been a few games this year that I really want to mess around with, and that was one of them. So it's cool that they picked it up on Game Pass straight away. So, but yes. If you do decide to use it, make sure you use that link. That'll help us out and be able to say, hey, we should be able to do more things with this community again too. All right, let's go to engine number 1. Let's fire up this guy here. The weather seems to be getting better and better. I thought if you stream on YouTube, you were doing giveaways on Thursday. No. Well, we're here now, Phil. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm not 100%. I've already forgotten what I was asking. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on PC Game Pass has a new career. Oh, this is the question. This is the question. Did I forget to say what the question was? Because we're doing... Oh, I talked about it, then I went on to something else. Yeah. So this is prize number 5. It's the last one we're doing today. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 PC on PC or with PC Game Pass has a new career mode feature. What has been your favorite career mission and why? And if you haven't played it yet, what would be your favorite career mission so far? And we are going to give away for the last prize 2-time 3-month subscription to PC Game Pass. You need to be Australian resident to win. And if you guys are new to the channels, feel free to make sure you hit the follow button so you can catch our streams again. We'd love to have you around. All right, looks like that's good to go. Just waiting for this to click off, then we'll go through the after startup checklist super quick. All right, that's going off. That's going off. We're going to go over to the gens. APU we still leave on. We're meant to leave on for a little bit, but I'll turn both packs on going upstairs. Beacon we should have turned on before. Emergency lights, which they're armed, make sure they stay armed. Oh, I forgot to turn the logo lights on. Let's do that. Then we're going to go up here and turn on all the spoilers, anti-skids, turn the brake fans on to auto. Then we're going to go and turn on all the pumps. Now the engines are going. So this is the hydraulics. Make sure that's all good there. Coming downstairs here, making sure that everything is armed and on, which it is. That's all off, and then we're going to turn on all of the brains of the aircraft there, which is the ice protection. And oh, hang on, that's changed, hasn't it? We've turned all those on. That's cool. All right, taxi lights on. Oh, forgot to turn that on there. Cool. All right, flaps down. One. Click that guy there. Let's turn flight directors on. And we are good to taxi. No worries, Dave. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Boss Band says, I'm busy with career mode, so I would love to do all of them, but almost to do one with the instruments. Looking forward to the cargo career. Oh, there we go. Which runway are we taking off from? Roger. All right, this one down here. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. Steve Rings, Richo, Marcus, Haydos over there. He's appearing twice for some reason. Mr. Young Bopper. Like we're backtracking, because I don't think I can fit on that taxiway, so it looks like we're backtracking. Which way am I going? Right, runway lights are going on. Strobes are going on. And then I just got to turn the TCAS on, which I'll do that in. Now the clouds have come out, I've got all the lights turned on. I'll come back to the chat in a second, guys. A bit of a fast taxi up here. Man, this sim's awesome. He's such a cool sim. Play the career mode yet, as 2024 is too buggy, but being a Australian pilot, some firefighting missions might come in handy. Doing helicopter missions and the Cradle Mountains National Park would be a good mission for career. I haven't started mine yet, but still learning to fly. Mrs. Plays, there's a Mr. Plays. Does he let you fly? I had Mrs. Oz. She landed the plane once live on stream, which was a cracker. Oh, look at the rainbow. Innsbruck, wasn't it? She did great. I think it was Innsbruck. Did you watch it, Tony? She's going to come and do some flying for the 100k stream when we do one. When we get to 100,000 subscribers over on YouTube. In the not too distant future. There you go. On your Brett. I installed it on my PC, yes, but too busy with work at the moment. Yeah, I get ya. Oh. Oh, sorry, my friend. Not bad. I didn't know you were ready to take off. We'll see scenery. Mr. Plays has the upper hand. Mrs. Plays knows this. What did you try to say, boss man? Alright, we're going to give this one away because it's just 10 o'clock. And if you guys are down south, I don't want to keep you up if you're just here for giveaways. And just remember, you need to be Australian residents. You got to hit me up in Discord and I'll send you instructions out how to claim the prize, which I'll do tonight. If you've hit me up, do it tonight. Grab pencil. I'll do that after. Alright, in here. The winner is for this one, skydiving missions. Where is it? Over on Twitch, it is skydiving missions. Flying in itself is awesome, but skydiving so far, when these two combined, it's pure awesomeness. Mr. Whatso Storm, congratulations, you won your copy of 2x3 months of the Game Pass. I'm very much looking forward to doing the skydiving stuff after Pringle been talking all about it. Congratulations, my friend. You won the last prize of the night. We're still going to finish this flight, though. On behalf of our friends over at Microsoft, we've got a PC Game Pass for $1.14. Make sure you check it out. Yeah, I've done a little bit, Wes, but not much. But I'm very much looking forward to doing some of the skydiving stuff. But I've still been doing my pilot's life stuff. But congratulations. Make sure you hit exclamation mark in Discord, Mr. Watto Storm. Congratulations. Are you still here, sir? I'm hoping so. Oh man, look at those clouds we've got to fly into. Alright, I'm going to get out of here straight away. FYI, Concorde can be landed safely. It cannot. You didn't go to Concorde, did you, Lodsky?
Cabin crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Check thrust. Thrust set. Airspeed allowed.
You just did? Very cool.
Cabin is secure to departure.
80 knots. Go. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up select.
You stutters. Oh, Mr. What's So Storm is here. Congratulations, my friend. Make sure you hit ! Discord if you're new to the channel. Go and hit us up over there so I can organize the next steps for you to claim your prize. Dare I nearly swore. You made me nearly swear. That was close. Man, I thought the autopilot was going to take us the other way. Is it going to get over these mountains here? This is very risky business. Dare. Besides, from the height, man.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Keep that turn
Terrain
coming.
ahead.
Keep that
Pull
turn
up.
coming. We're living dangerously here. Holy cow. Oh, man. Departure. Holy cow. How beautiful does this sim look? Jeez, that was a bit too close for my liking. Way too close. Oh, no. I didn't think it was going to 180 in that direction, but anyways, it did. Let's get some speed up, shall we? And okay. This back up and running. Let me. Oh, it took over. That's interesting. Let's done it again. This is the only issue that I've had with it. No, just let me VS the plane. Every time I VS it, there we go. I'm just going to VS it here. Let's do it this way. There we go. We'll get out of dodge that way. Cool. That'll work. That'll work. Sorry guys, I had to put the concentration on then. Good plane, spotting have been on that side of the hill. Oh yeah, I tell you what, it would have been crazy. Absolute craziness. Get above these clouds, see what's going on. Got my Pimax Crystal Light today, so Christmas holidays off work from the 20th to the 6th of January. It's VR time. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Reduce the climb rate a bit. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't do the, it's a bit buggy when it comes to the level change on this. So I was trying to get it to do VS, because level change is just going nuts. It sort of won't basically do the level change with the speed on it correctly. So that's why I tried to get it to do VS to reduce the vertical speed, but then it kept flicking it off, so I don't know. Bit different. Ice has been detected, probably so. And ice is modeled in this plane. So we are going to turn some icing on. I did put both packs on. I forgot to put the engineers on, so we're going to turn those on and APU can go off. That's my bad. And APU gen can go off. I'll actually turn APU off. There we go. Hey Shane and everyone, I hope you're well. Mr. Elite Entertainment, and welcome. Mr. Dave Dungull, hope you're doing well. A big thank you to everybody that participated in the giveaways for the PC Game Pass. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Whenever we can do stuff like this for our community, I try to get involved as much as possible, so thank you. A big thank you to PC Game Pass and Microsoft for picking our community to be able to give back to you guys, so thank you very much, and a big thank you to them. I just went out before. A little Kirby with a cone of shame on was just passed out on Mrs. Oz. She's had a tough day. Really struggling with the new SimMate, says Dan. Even after the update, the patch was massive. The patch was a lot bigger than some of the sim updates that we've had of recent times for 2020. Massive. But this, what you've seen me fly today on the stream is more of it's pretty much what I've done since the patch. Hey, Mr. Bill B, thank you very much for the 25 months. Phil says, well, I didn't win anything, but that's okay. I'm going to bed now. Just don't crash, and congratulations to the winners, Phil. Thank you very much, mate. That is cool. That is a true sport. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. As you know, there will be more, and we're saving up for our 100,000 subscriber stream, where we're going to go nuts. Absolutely nuts. Mr. Homework, hello Oz. Hope that Microsoft 2024 works out of. I bought the Aviator edition, so if you could say, so I could save money on it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if they haven't done 24 in the cloud. The base game, it'd be 1 terabytes, would have taken 25 hours to download. That's what they say. That's what he said. Yep. Bill, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for 25 months. All right, let's go and turn some lights off. I don't know. Since Sunday, my Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 has been running pretty well. I had a little bit there, but it's been going good. That's good, that's good, that's good. I just tried 5 different aircraft. The Phoenix, the RJ, the A320 version 2, A321, none of them worked. Can't even turn them on. Multiplayer and it's never worked despite the patch. I'm done with a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, it's going to be like that for a bit, Marcus. It's going to be like that. I could hear your frustrations. I did see you were in the sim before, though. I did see you. I had some of those, I think not last week. Was it the start of last week I had those frustrating times? I was like the same. But it's come good for me at the moment. I don't know. Is it worth doing an uninstall and reinstall? I just want my Phoenix planes back. They just vanished. Tricky. I think it's because you've got to. I don't know. Maybe wait for Phoenix to do an update. I haven't messed around with it. I've looked at the changelog briefly, but obviously with third-party stuff, it's all different now. I think with this patch, I can't remember. I've got to play around with it. Sorry for being negative. I haven't had a single enjoyable flight in 2024. I have reinstalled it 3 times. Have you reinstalled it since the patch, though? Is what I'm getting at. This is where it's been. Some people that have just had non-stop trouble with it. Some people have been hit and miss like me, and some people it's been working like a dream. But I tell you what, it's working a lot better than what it was, and I'm personally, from my point of view, I'm enjoying it. On Steam, FS20 has more active players than 2024. Yeah, I get your pans. I get ya. That'll change. That'll change. Mr. Homewell said, to be honest, the only problem I have with 2024 is the rain still not being good, like the window wipers not working. Don't say that around Marcus. Then the rain anywhere else, it's minus me, yeah. I've seen it working for you, but yeah, there's been times though, Marcus, when it hasn't. That's why I flew in 2020 the other day. It's getting better and better. And I know your problems will disappear, but it's you know, it's when that's going to happen is no one really knows. Yeah, maybe a reinstall after that patch. You never know. Check the library thing. 2020 planes are disabled. Yeah. Check the library thing. That's what I was saying even before, but I haven't checked it myself. Check the library. I think 2020 planes are disabled by default. You need to re-enable them now. Yeah, that's what they went and put in. Does the patch auto install, or is there somewhere you have to get it? No, Aaron, it's all from the server. It's all from the server. You don't need to install anything. It's all done by the packages. So you don't need to. It's not affecting any of your files. I was thinking the same thing when I installed it. It's like, where's this patch? And then I checked. I haven't moved over to the new one because I went and looked at the patch notes on the once I got into the sim. So, but yeah, check your library. I think 2020 planes are disabled by default. Need to re-enable them. Big Al says, yeah, Marcus, have you reinstalled since the first install of the issues? Yeah, he said he's done it 3 times. We've got the top of climb coming up. I'll just be back in a minute. I've just got to see what Junior's doing and get him into hopping bed. He's probably on Goat Simulator, which has been on that thing the last 3 days. Love having a finals on my birthday. What do you mean finals on your birthday? When's your birthday, Maple? Now? Love the Goat Sim. I don't understand it. Hey, you just do weird and wonderful stuff like that, but he just plays. There's so many different PC Game Pass games. Like there's stuff that I haven't even he knows about that I don't, and he plays all weird and wonderful stuff. So the goats are legends. Man, this plane's moving around. 24, keeping the speed. So that's should be all right. I'm gonna pop that down to 1,000. Then I'll come back. Marcus, maybe take the Phoenix out and see if it's the Phoenix that's causing the problems. The Phoenix has been buggy for me. Maybe just pull the Phoenix out of your community folder and see what happens. Someone said the Phoenix is playing up them since the patch. It could be the Phoenix that's playing up with you on this particular day at this very particular moment. Or maybe it's time to play some Indiana Jones. I've tried with or without. Yeah. I get you, Marcus. I'm not gonna offer any other ideas because you've probably tried them all. I can hear the frustration in your comments. Yeah. I think if anybody asks me, should I get Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'd be saying just get it on PC Game Pass. Not because they sponsored the stream or anything, but I think it's the best way to do it at the moment. Because then you've got access to 2020 if you don't have it, so you've got access to both sims, and plus you can play a bunch around with the other ones if you don't want to go all hog. Might switch to Microsoft Flight Simulator to go to Goat Simulator 3 for good. He's a very frustrated man. I see ya. Marcus, we're still going to do some 2020 flights. Have you still got that installed? Did Evil say it was his birthday today? Evil, was it your birthday? There we go. There's the Goat Simulator. Here's Cat Jam. What's Goat Simulator? Is it what I think it is? It's a goat simulator. Yeah, you do all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff on there. Junior would be playing it right now. But I got to tell him to go to bed. He goes, Dad, you can do this. He goes, he said, what did he say to me? He goes, I'm a pig and I've got like, lightsaber. He's just running around just causing havoc. Michael's a birthday. He's 17. Mr. Mabel, happy birthday to you, my sir. 17. I would have said that you're a lot younger than that. But happy birthday, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in and spending some time with us on your precious B-Day. This is for you, legend. Happy birthday, my friend. Put some cakes in there. The holy doolies. Congratulations, mate. Another lap around the sun. Thank you for all the support, Mabel. There we go. Happy birthday, Maple. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, or a couple of minutes. I won't be long. All right. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. We're still celebrating Maples instead of 2024 sub. When I try and enable Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, it's just saying that enable this item will disable the aircraft I already have. I have no idea. I haven't played around with all that sort of stuff yet. Con or Trucking Con, I assume Tony knows you. It's Connor. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. A big congratulations to everybody. I think you've either got a whisper from me or you've contacted me in Discord. Appreciate it. And I'll do the other ones a little bit later. All right, what are we doing? Oh, top of D's already coming up. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, where are we? Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Oh, just things flying. Unfortunately, I don't actually have the New Zealand. Has anybody got Wellington scenery installed, and how is it actually working? I don't actually have it installed because I've got like nothing installed with 2024. Oh, hang on, we need to get our speed up. So we need to go to MCP and we should be up a lot quicker. Sorry, Rich, I'm flying super slow here. Oh, cool. I'm trying some different music tonight, so it should be a bit generic. Dave said that was a tricky honeydew. Dave, you get more honeydews than anybody that I've ever met. Actually, I think since Squadron, Mr. Yaris gets a few honeydews by the sounds of it. Marcus says, yes, I fly lots of 2020 because 20 years, yeah. Yeah. I get you, Marcus. I get you. You heard your name? Yaris. No, Dave has had to go and do a honeydew over on YouTube, and he's come back, and I said, Dave, you get more honeydews than anybody I've met before. But then I said, I think Sid gets quite a few. Mr. Yaris gets quite a few honeydews. Are we on VATSIM? Ray Moment live? No. I do fly VATSIM, but I generally don't fly it much on streams, only because people, our community that tend to fly with us, we just like to just hang out and do cool multiplayer. But I personally, myself, I fly VATSIM. I've done a bit on stream, but not much, because people sort of, you know. I was doing Monday VATSIM Monday events for a bit, but then those streams I sort of had to cut out because it was just getting too much. But yeah, I like VATSIM because I'm a real pilot. I like it. It's good fun. But yeah, because I'm retired, she likes to keep me busy. Yeah. I have honeydews because I work from home, obviously. This is my job, but I sort of have daily ones that I know I need to do. Is it just that people end up annoying you in flight? How do you mean, like VATSIM controllers? No, not really. I like to when I'm streaming, like today was a little bit different because I was sort of concentrating on other bits and pieces, but I like correction barnacles. Poor man. When he buys another car, he's not going to tell anybody. He's going to have to keep the Yaris going for us. I forgot what I was going to say. I like to concentrate more on the chat, and because I'm multi-streaming, I'm running 2 chats. Sometimes both chats are going, like at the moment, they're going a bit slow. Sometimes they're going quite fast, or sometimes one's going fast and one's going slow. So it can be a bit tricky. And I like to be able to either read. I read everybody's comment. I don't always repeat everybody's comment. Man, she got in trouble. Did you hear that? She got in trouble for doing a scam Bitcoin. They launched it, and then they all sold their coins within 20 minutes and made like $3 million or something. What else are you streaming when you say you're multi-streaming? Huh? Oh, I'm talking about reading all the comments. Reading all the comments. Yeah, she's in trouble. I think someone's just gone and say, hey, let's make some money out of your name, and then she probably didn't realize what she was getting into by the sounds of it. Shane has a short list of people that he does not read their comments. I call that. Oh, that's more of Sid Squadron's channel. Crash, that was a 350 million, I believe your reference to. Yeah. Have a great night. Thanks again. What's so Storm? I contacted you by whisper. Make sure you hit me back up, please. To claim your prize, and you need to be an Aussie resident. Don't read this part out loud. See, I did. I read that part out loud. Censorship? No, I don't censorship here. Only depends. If you say things that you shouldn't do, I will censorship them for sure. Multi-streaming streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, yes. She did the rug pull onto her own fans, but I guess is that she didn't know what she was getting into, and it was people behind the scenes that actually did the rug pull, but the responsibility still lies on her. Absolutely, that's what I think. Hey, Mr. Aaron, probably not the day to do that. Saying. Which 2024 7 views, Lizardman, West USA. West USA. Yeah, we're always on the West USA. Alright, we're just about to skip out of the South Island here. Oh no, we're still... I can see the end of it though. If you really want some cool places to fly some jets around, I'd highly recommend cruising around this area up here in a jet. Those mountains and that area there is absolutely insane. It's very, very, very picturesque. I've done that before. Can you add planes you have purchased to career mode? Do you know? No, Claire, not exactly. So for planes to get in career mode is they need to pass the qualifications to Microsoft to be able to be in career mode. So eventually, yes, but you won't be able to do it yourself. So for instance, say ausflightsimmer creates a special Cessna that he wants to use to be able to do the skywriting. I would then have to create a Cessna that has the hook and stuff, and then get Microsoft to sign off on it before it's in career mode. So when you pick your plane in career mode, it's available. So they are going to do that, but you won't see them do that until they start making 2024 spec planes. At the moment, pretty much developers are just getting their 2020 spec planes in 2024. If that makes sense. Eventually, yes, but you won't be able to just pick what you want to pick. Would you guys be interested in watching me do some career stuff? I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. I haven't really touched it. Like, I've done a bit of it, but we haven't done any on streams. Would you guys be actually interested to watch that or not? Like, we could do it as like a bit of a warm-up or an after show of the stream, maybe. I don't know. Is the music loud or is it just me? Different songs, Brett. It is probably louder. Just turn it down a little bit. It's a different type of music, Brett. It's just the music. I've just turned it down a smidgen, but... yeah, it's at the same levels. It's just different music. Running a different playlist. I need to jump over and just have a little bit of listen to the one that you recommended, just to play something different. Just haven't had time. I'm a bit busy with Doggo today, and juniors are now on school holidays, so we've been a bit busy. And I've been setting up the Wing Ursa as well. They said absolutely. Okay, we will do that. We will do that. This was the plane I was one thing, or when I asked the question about using it in the career mode. Yeah, so the RJ, not yet. Not yet. And I don't know if Just Flight, it all depends if Just Flight, what would you want to use it in career mode, like firefighting stuff? Because the RJ was used, it gets used for firefighting. Or would you use it for passenger stuff? I was kind of hoping that the multiplayer stuff was fixed, but they'll get there. Oh, there's Wes there. Wes is there. This man said I don't see anybody. Yeah, it might be depending if you've got all your yes, freight. Ah, okay. It all depends if you've got your other settings set up correctly to do it, Liz's man. Evil said, yep, Evil, I will send you, I think you've contacted me on Discord. Thank you very much for that. I will send you a thing. And I've got the other ones. Cool. All right, everyone's got in contact with me, so I'll do some stuff after the stream to get you guys organized. So thank you, Evil. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. The sim's just running. Look at that. Even the LOD's better tonight than what it was the other night. I know they did a lot of updates to world updates. Australia had the biggest amount of updates. I did see that after just reading it quickly. It would be nice if we could choose, yeah. But I can understand they need to be equipped to be able to. Oh, I'm gonna get another cramp. They need to be equipped to be able to do that. So I can understand why they don't, but it would be more beneficial for developers to make sure that their planes are equipped to do free stuff, I think. Lizard Man said they've been getting some amazing frame rates after upgrading RAM. Yeah. What did you go from, Lizard Man? He said, well, it took me an hour, but I've set up the H145, I think. Is that just tonight, or is that just getting your control set finally, Dave? Much credit to you this evening for keeping your cool. This version of the sim, it just won't work for me. It was for the last 3 days, but after the update, it's playing up for me. Future hope. Yeah, Dave, I completely understand, man. I completely understand. 132, 522, 64, 6,000. Oh, holy cow! You must be on what am I thinking of? You're on RAM 5, DDR5. Man, look at that, 6,000 megahertz on DDR5. I saw you before, Wes, but now I can't see you because I've flown away from you. But with the multiplayer, it only really keeps people in your vicinity, which is a bit of a shame. Like, I guess it's trying to reenact real world stuff, but I want to be able to see you guys everywhere. That's 6,000. Holy cow on DDR5. I don't know, Dan. We might see some patches and some quick hot fixes over the next couple of weeks. I've got my Logitech panels working with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 last night. Whoop whoop, using the Logitech drivers. Oh, there you go. There you go. Are you using anything like SPAD.x or anything like that, or? I haven't set up my AX Air yet with 2024. I haven't set it up with 2024. Only because I've been setting up other bunch of controllers to do some reviews on. Holy cow. Sister, have to go to bed. Thanks for the Xbox Pro. Still in shock. Great stream. A good night. No worries, Tony. Catch you later. Yeah, I just got my Toby switched off, Dave. I completely understand. Just set the controllers just for that one. I wanted to set, yep. Just need the Toby to work. Yeah, I just got my Toby turned off at the moment. Yeah, DDR5 was here, 6200 megahertz as well. Worth it, but with the extra price seen as the 6000 is CL30. It was CL36, yeah. AMD Infinity Fabric, like 6000 better. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm still running DDR4 because I've got an older CPU. But I upgraded mine from 32 to 64, from 2600 to 3200, and it's made a little bit of difference, not too much. I've more seen it in But I'm editing videos, the best performance increase. Claire, Boffman's asking where you got your Logitech drivers from. He's been looking for them. And I've just passed top of D2 because I haven't been concentrating. We sure did. Yep, we sure did. Well, that was a mistake. Yeah, we sure did. Alright, we're going down. Keep that at 240. And we're going to VS this. Put it 1600 for now, and we're meant to be going down to 17,000. So we'll see what the arc's going to give us, and then we'll go from there. We'll probably have to pop out the speed brake, I imagine. Oh, yeah. So if you go down to 1600, I'll give us some speed brake. See where that pops the arc out for us. We're going to have to go to 1800. There we go. That's close enough. There you go, boss man. I just paused the sim and the heli is out of control now. I'm over this 225. Over to the 225. I'll see how that plays ball. Roger. Funny feeling, I thought that this patch was going to probably create some havoc for some people. It's kind of expected. It happened with the sim updates too. I think Sim Update 5 did really big dramas for me back in the day. This is not meant to be happening. My brake's not meant to be going in and out. That's a bit buggy. Don't know why it was doing that. Bit odd. We're going to go way past. Come on, let's speed down. I wonder if it's automatic a bit more, that it will do automatic speed brake to hold the speed that you select on the RJ. If that's actually built in or is it a bug? Wellington's coming up. So it's over here somewhere, I believe, from memory. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Wellington's not there, it's there. Which one am I seeing? Yep, it's in here. Because the other one's over there. Yeah. Assume it's a bug? Yeah. It's hard to say what's a bug or what's not a bug these days, isn't it, Wes? Phase Aviation, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Claire says you do have to turn off the USB energy save feature on Windows 10 11 for it to work on. Yeah, you got to do that with all the Logitech stuff. Brett plays. Okay, well, I'm off almost. A big note. Congrats on the winners tonight. Give always a Brett. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You and Mrs. Brett plays. Tried to get a team effort up there. Come close on a couple, but not quite there. So thank you, mate. I appreciate it. At least not to your knowledge. Yeah. That was the first stream in the chat. Yeah, it was really, really nice. Really nice to have her in. It's always good. I really enjoy it when family members get to spend some time in the streams as well. So no longer just on the TV in the lounge. There we go. We'll definitely, as always, Brett, we'll always have some more giveaways for different things. New Zealand's just such a pretty place to fly around. We'll teach you how to fly over holidays. There you go. Alright, so we're over wards now. We're meant to be at 17,000, but we're not there yet. So we've got to keep going down to 6,000. I'll turn the music off in a second. We'll just have sim sounds going. Got a few coins here. Those coins, yeah. Yeah, we need to burn some Oz coins. We do. Need to burn them up. What's the color of that? That's actually got farm stuff in there. That's interesting. We're going to get some lights on a little bit early. All right, I'm going to turn the music off because I can't really hear it tonight anyway. The way I've got things set up. What's going on here? Is my plane turning to the right? It is. Okay, I was wondering why that was a bit weird. That was wigging me out. All right, lights going on. Fasten seatbelt sign is on. Runway lights can go on as well. We're going to start off the APU. That ready to go. Have been on already. Logo lights can go off anyway. Beacon sign. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, we're all good for landing. We're going to head off to have a good landing. Enjoy your day. I'll flight. See ya, Dave. Thanks very much for hanging out. Yeah, we're not too far off ourselves tonight. We got icing popped up. I think we did. Oh no, that was the APU. How beautiful is this? I'm looking forward to the Just Flight Pipers getting put into the sim. Hey, Mr. Ryan Fox. Hey Ryan, I hope you're doing well, buddy. We're just flying into the windy city. Actually, we're doing an ILS and I haven't even prepared anything. Holy cow. So we need to do that because I hadn't actually done anything. All right, so let's do that 109.9 and 340. 109.9. Oh, I've forgotten it already. Oh my god, was it 950? It was 0.9. There we go. Switch that over. No. Struggling to read that tonight for whatever reason. Got that one there, and then both sides, and then course to 340. And then 340 on here. There we go. There we go. Pick up the ILS, but we're way too high, of course. More ausflightsimmer injection in. What do we need to be at? 3,000. We are way too high. We'll miss the ILS the way that we're going. Let's slow this thing right down. See if we can make up for it a little bit. There's Wes. I can still see you, Wes. There's the airport there. There's no way we're going to hit that. There's no way we're going to hit that. No way in. How are we going to hit that? Gonna have to do a 360 hit. That's not even gonna happen. Geez, she looks windy out here, doesn't it? Look at the tops there. And drop some flaps. As we do a circle down.
You can get us over the runway 30.
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle
We can do that. We just got to get down.
Not to like you.
What do you mean, Captain strikes again? Now Wes is in front of us. He's doing really, really well. And my camera's about to die. That. Well, there's Richo. See, we all come together at the airport, so wish we could see each other all the way through. What a view. Anybody else sat that way? No? Richo's though. It's gonna scoop underneath us. Mr. Only, I assume they haven't fixed the 5 nautical mile range, then I missed that last bit if you discussed it. Meetings? No, Only, they haven't fixed it. Well, I haven't seen it change. Haven't seen it change. Me and Wes saw each other a little bit. But only because we were flying pretty close the whole time. This is looking better. Biggest change I've noticed going up in RAM amount was less stuttering on both 2020 and 24. Yeah. I would have gone higher RAM, but because it would have come in handy, but I need to organize a new PC hopefully in the next 12 months. I'm gonna miss the whole ILS here. Still too high after all of that. Just hand fly? I will in a sec, people. Maybe now. I was gonna see if I could get it back on track, but it wasn't gonna happen.
Localizer allowed.
Sounds like procs are now mover multiplayer, which is improvement. Ah, I haven't seen because we've done like jets and this, so I haven't checked on the props. This would be a cool airport to fly in here in real life.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
500.
Minimums. 100.
Here we go.
50. 40. 30.
Oh, got a bit loose
20.
towards the end there.
10.
Oh. I'm all over the shop with the power. We should be going around, but we're going to, oh my God. You must have a fair bit of headwind.
Drone dive.
We got there and then. That was dreadful landing. Dreadful. There we go, front wheels down. Yeah, look at the windsock. I thought there was... Oh, my rudder pedals have stopped working. My rudder pedals have gone to sleep.
Brake pressure checked. 60 knots.
On here. There we go. They went into Xbox mode. Bloody McFaceface. Oh, and some more. That was bad, but anyways, it's been a busy stream. So I'll take that with a grain of salt. We turned the APU on. Oh, there we go. You turn the APU on. Those the cars on the road. Looks like Fast and the Furious. I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. They're going nuts. See, and this is see how the buildings are all. This all needs to load in. That's why this is looking like this. It's still loading in now. If we sat there and watched it, we would see the houses changed and the trees change. What's on Xbox, David? The Turtle Beach pedals that they have, the rudder pedals, they have a switch where they can go between Xbox and PC, and sometimes that they will switch onto Xbox. I don't know why. Every now and then. It's not like a big problem or anything, because you can just press the button with your toe. Maybe, I don't know, I might have hit it or something, I don't know. It's the end of days scenery again? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Picks up the multi-level car park okay, though. This is a great airport from, I think it's NZ Simulations. Alright, we're gonna grab this one here. Sally said, nice way to book in the stream. You start, you don't have a joystick and you don't have rudder pedals. Yeah. Yep. Ah, well, it is what it is. Is it a new update? It is we've had a new patch update, yes. There we go, that's right. Let's do some shutting down. APU's on, we're gonna turn APU Gen on, APU Air on, one of the packs off. Gonna turn these guys off. Gens can go off, and then that means taxi lights can go off. That means because it's on APU Gen, we can shut down all the engines. There we go. And that it. I'm not going to shut it down anymore. But thank you, Richo. Thank you, Mr. Ryan. And Young Bopper. And we've got Alec in there as well. Not sure we see anybody else. All right, let's do this dude here. And free camera drone. Could have done that on my keyboards a little bit better. It's over here. Is that a Costco? It's like a Costco. Or is it a Bunnings? It might be a Bunnings. I can vaguely see something there. The warehouse. Might be something different there. For brands. See you tomorrow. Thursday? No, the next day. The next day. Maple Leaf, happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. I want to say a big thank you to our partners tonight, Microsoft, with our friends over at PC Game Pass. Thank you very much for sponsoring the stream. I have a nice little cool short video coming out on Friday morning. Make sure you check that out. So that was a lot of fun in preparation for this, but we decided to put it out on Friday instead. And also a big thank you to all the winners. If I ran off the head, we had Abby, Water, Link or other, he's messaged me anyway, Evil, Tony, and there's one more, and Lonsky. So big congratulations to all of them. Go same color, I don't know, I have no idea. And a big thank you for all you guys for hanging out. And again, make sure if you are interested in picking up PC Game Pass, $1 for 14, check it out. It's probably a good way for looking at. I'm gonna keep doing some Indiana Jones over the Christmas holiday period. Use this link, because the more people that do these sorts of things, thank you, Richo, the more times we can, you know, they go, oh, we might get ausflightsimmer again. So that will be cool. You never know. You never know. But it was cool to think about that lovely community this way. Anyway, we will be back on Friday. I was planning having a video out tomorrow, but it's probably going to be on Sunday, if not pushed back to Tuesday next week, because I'm still working on that hardware video. But we'll be back for some streaming on Friday morning. So I think we might be doing some Bit World stuff. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. But anyways, guys, let's go and find someone to read. I don't know what's going on with our music tonight. I have no idea. But let's see if we can find someone to raid quickly. Are you guys in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, or do you want something else? You in the Flight Sim, or do you want something else? Easy. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep the theme of our Aussie friends going today. I'm going to drop you over to someone else that I watch. Feel free to, if that's not your thing, go back into Flight Simming. But we're going to go and give another Aussie a bit of a raid, just for something different. I do this every now and then, and you guys seem to like it. No musicians tonight, but we are going to give someone else a bit of a raid. Why not? Give Loser Fruit a bit of a raid. He's still got 3 million followers, but Junior likes watching us, so if you're into Fortnite and some shoot 'em up games, go and check out Loser Fruit. Another good Aussie as well, so we're going to go and give her a raid and say g'day. I don't even think she knows who we are, but you never know. You never know. Alright guys, take care. Make sure you do a bit of a raid for us. Appreciate it. PC Game Pass, thank you very much. Take care, everybody. I love you lots, and I will see you on another stream really soon. Take care, everybody. Bye for now. Did that raid work or not? Yeah, it did. Okay. See you guys. See you guys. Thanks very much.